Hello and welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around, play some Dungeons and Dragons, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you everyone so much for being here for episode 2 of Campaign 2. That's right, I'm back to the normal intros. You're just gonna get me yelling the whole rest of the time now. Lucky you. Special warm welcome to those of you who might be joining us for the first time. Greetings and salutations to you. This is an excellent time for you to be joining in to this Dicefunctional crew. That's right, beginning of the second campaign. But I have some great news for you. First of all, if you enjoy your time here and you not only want to continue to check out the adventures of this new group, or if you want to catch up on all of the previous tales and all the previous adventures that we have had as a group, you can check us out in a bunch of different ways. The first way to do so is check us out on Twitch, twitch.tv/Dicefunctional, where we play this game live every Saturday at around 4 p.m. Eastern Time. You can also catch a bunch of gaming content and other content here live throughout the week. If you don't like watching things live, that's okay too. You can check out all of the previous adventures and all of the adventures as they are coming up by going on over to YouTube, searching for Dicefunctional, where we upload all of this kind of awesome stuff. We also have a bunch of other tabletop RPG content. We have some art content and some other game content too. So go ahead and subscribe on over there for more. If you want to check us out and see what other things we are doing as we are announcing them, make sure to head on over to Twitter at Dicefunctional with an underscore at the end. That is where we announce when we're going live and where we also do some awesome shout outs for all kinds of cool artwork as well as other tabletop RPG content. If you don't like doing any of those kinds of things or looking at anything, that's okay too. We got you covered. Whatever your favorite podcasting platform is, just search Dicefunctional. You can subscribe to our feed over there and catch everything as it comes up. It's a great way to ignore that idiot boss that keeps telling you to do things at work. Just search Dicefunctional, listen to us, talk at you for a while, and just get through your workday. We got you covered. Another way to check out everything about us at Dicefunctional, just go to your favorite search platform, just search Dicefunctional. We have an amazing website that gives a bunch of information about the characters, about the players, and the kinds of things that we are doing. But you didn't come here to just listen to me talk. Guarantee you that. You came to watch a bunch of friends play D&D, so we're going to do that right now. Connor, take it away!
So, where we last left our group of intrepid adventurers, you all... Actually, no. You're not intrepid adventurers anymore.
Nope.
Where we last left our group of unique individuals, I'll workshop that. You all had just shown up to a party. Some of you had been invited, some of you had not been invited, but you all showed up the same. A few of you, Darius and Asher, were formally invited individuals to come to the party. And you guys wound up meeting up with a few folks there, namely Maye, Roy, Amador, and Warner. All individuals who appear to be other guests, or in the case of Roy, the host of this party. Meanwhile, the performers, Tana, Castella, and the rest of her troupe were the carnival who was in town to enjoy the celebrations all together. But while that was happening and while the show was going on, some people who were not invited wound up coming into the party. An individual who is calling themselves Granny, a albino drow by the name of Fizzy, or were referring to themselves as Fizzy, and a masked individual that goes by Rot. You guys infiltrated the party, and wound up making your way inside and convincing a few of the other partygoers to go along with the plan that you had. And we had left off with Asher, Castella, Fizzy, Granny, and Rot all down in the basement, where Castella had just been hit by a lightning elemental very hard, knocking them unconscious. But for now, we will start this back upstairs. Upstairs, most of the lingering partygoers have... Yes, Jess? Okay. Upstairs, most of the lingering partygoers have decided to convene all in the actual recreation room. There's a pool table, a piano, several tables there for playing various card games, as well as a couple of chairs just to sit back and relax in. And all of it was going fairly well. Tana, you were telling stories to attract the attention of the partygoers to keep all eyes on you. And Darius, you had just come back downstairs from the second floor, where you had retrieved some information that is relevant to your goals. And as you guys had come down here, you started looking around for Asher and where they had gone, and then the lights went out. What would you guys do?
The second she sees people already standing at the stairs, her immediate thought is, I have a bad feeling. And she's going to drop the bullet, knowing most people can't see her that's in her pocket, and cast Utter Ego with a Lushton can't.
Okay.
And as she does that, the feeling she wants to give is paranoia. Do I need to send the spell to remind?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
For reference, everybody, Jess is playing Darius, I hate the way that is set up.
Yeah, I'll fix it. Give me a second.
At some point.
I want to copy paste into a Word document and then back again.
Darius.
That's what it was copy and pasted from. That's why it looks like that.
Yeah. Jessica is playing Darius, who is a third-party class made by the folks at Mage Hand Press or Middle Finger of Vecna, whichever one you want to call them. She is playing an investigator. Target a location, target creature within range, charmed by you, new object. You influence the way the object within range inspires emotions to others. For the duration, objects might make humans nervous, happy, upset, envious, or any other emotion of your choice. It does not compel creatures to act, but might influence their behavior. And location.
This one's object because it's a bullet.
Yeah, so you're using the bullet, not the location itself.
I can't do the location.
That's fair.
That is a high-level spell, homie.
All right. And what is the range of the effect?
60 feet.
A pretty big range, actually.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
And it does not say that it is blocked by anything.
It isn't.
So
I'm pretty sure it is not. Okay. The individuals who are closest to the stairs and by proxy closest to the bullet, all kind of start standing up a little bit straighter, and you notice that Roy and Lon, the turtle, they look paranoid and a bit almost like frightened in a way. They seem worried. You would see that the elf with them, Gervais, he does not look scared. He looks on edge.
As she does this, the second the spell hits, she's gonna go, whoa, 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 whoa. Y'all can't see down there. I'll go down. I can see a lot further.
This is true. You two cannot see down there. It would be for the best for me to go down.
I mean, do you really want to go alone?
Go alone is not my intent, but I will still go down there. I can see. If we can manage to get a lantern or something of the sort, that would be for the best. Mr. Lan.
And she'll pop fairy lights.
That will help quite a bit. Lighting will make this much more of a safer venture if you still wish to come down. Looking at Roy and Lan, not you. And Roy's gonna go, yeah, okay. Right, yeah, I'll go. Yeah. That's that'll be fine. And Lan is actually going to nod his head and go, yes, that's the lights will help quite a bit. I will see if I can find some lanterns and candles. And he's gonna start kind of carefully hurrying off, putting a hand to the wall to like guide him. Yes.
He's gonna look at Roy and go, I mean, it would probably be better for you to stay up here with your daughter and the other guests. We don't really want them alone with somebody who can't handle things, you know?
Make a deception check because you're definitely trying to play this guy.
Can I give it advantage because Tom's like, flippin' heck, mon. Don't need to be stumbling down the stairs in the dark. All civilians, come with me. I'll light a torch.
Okay, sure. Jess?
Oh, Mr. Roy, you're so big and so strong.
Shut up.
So smart. You should stay upstairs
Mr.
with
Roy.
everybody else.
Don't point out Deus's bullshit.
You're so competent.
So do I get advantage on it then?
Yeah, I will give you advantage.
Is it starting again?
No, but
can-
it's still not good.
I can always bet on it. You can always bet on it.
7 on the die plus 5.
Well,
The DC was made low by the paranoia, but not low enough.
Yeah. You see kind of Roy kind of look in the direction of Maya, and he goes, "No, Maya will be fine. She's a tough girl. Let's get down there."
As we go down, then Deus is gonna make as much noise as possible. He's gonna be like, well, we don't really know what's down here. I mean, what did you keep down here anyways? Speaking as loud as she can carry her voice in hopes that the chuggle fucks that are down there get out of wherever they are.
For the most part, we just kept stuff like supplies and wine storage down here. That was basically everything that we had down in the basement. As you guys and Gervais began to make your way down.
Really? So why are we checking down here for why the lights went out?
There's also the lighting. The system that actually keeps the lights on. That's down here too.
Oh, how do you power that?
Lightning elemental.
Oh. And then under her breath, in undercommon, she goes, what the fuck did they do?
Tana, you're still upstairs with the other party guests. Is there anything you would like to do in particular?
as much as he'd like to go down to make sure Kaz is okay, the less people there, the better in case if something does happen. So she has torches. She's going to get everybody else up there away from the stairs. Probably, probably honestly to either the kitchen or that seating area around the corner there where the fireplace was, because can't see people there, but it's also like contained.
Well, I will say the seating area does have a fire that is still on. That fire is not electrical. It is just a fire.
then she would definitely direct people there.
Okay. Tana, you begin to bring everybody in to a different room, namely to the living room. I hope you guys can actually see the lights in that area. And let me drag and drop you fuckers. Oh, God. Warner's in the fire! Warner!
Warner!
Get out!
Man down!
Too close.
So I hope you are able to now see in the light.
Yes, I can see to the extent of
The fire itself?
fire there.
Good, that's what you're supposed to say.
And the other thing, just not really probing any deeper, but just checking surface thoughts. Is there anybody who is not like confused, anxious, etc.? Anybody who is unnaturally calm in this situation out of these civilians?
I will say the doctor is not worried about the situation. You don't sense any kind of nervousness from him. I would have to double check one thing for two other characters.
And if I have to roll insight, I can.
I mean, you would definitely have to roll insight to delve further and figure out more about why they're not afraid. But I will just give you the surface level. The doctor is definitely not frightened. The Dragonborn is not as frightened, and
I can see in the dark.
of all people, Warner is also not frightened.
Alright, I'll roll. That is 14 on the die plus 4 for 18.
Go on, out of curiosity.
Whichever seems the most like out of place for being calm.
Warner would definitely probably be the most out of place. Warner is calm because he can still kind of see. It's dark, yeah, and his vision's a little shot, but he can still see. He's fine.
Alright, so no feeling that anybody here like suspects anything or knows further about the elemental or
No,
had a hand
no,
in...
but Fiona does appear to be almost excited in this situation.
Well, she's always that way, from what I take it. I'm sure that any moment now she's gonna start talking to the ghost.
She may just.
Alright, nothing more from me.
Okay, nothing more from you. All right. Copy that token. Hopefully, the move to the basement will not be too long. We shall see. Jesus shit, that was fast for you guys. Never mind. We're good.
Not been preloaded.
No, it wasn't. In our case, we have 2 sheets open to be able to do it.
Oh, never mind. He is not there, so I've erased him. Darius, you are at the stairs leading
Also-
down.
Quick note: it is not dancing lights. It's dancing lights, not fairy fire.
I assumed that was the case because it'd be really weird for you to be like, "I've got this."
Give me 10 minutes.
And then everybody's outlined in the dark, and you're just like, "Great, this is helpful." Jace is moving the Watcher. Thank you, Jace.
You're
welcome.
welcome.
Jace.
Back for the Watcher.
Yes! What about me?
No, thank you for moving the Watcher. You made
You're
it a lot easier. Jess, you, Roy, and Gervais are all making your way down the stairs into the wine cellar area, as Roy is explaining to you two. So, down here is where I keep the wines stuff like that. It's almost a bit of a tasting room more than anything. And Gervais is going to go, I do not think that your tasting of wine is the most appropriate thing to be talking about at this time. There is a bit more of a pressing issue.
Be fair, if people were looking for some more pricey ones, they probably would have gone to investigate. No offense, but rich people tend to hide the nicer stuff where people can't find them.
Yes, well, there's quite a bit of expensive wine down here. I'd expect anybody with a pretty low salary would try to snag something. Isn't that right, Gervais? And as he is walking down the stairs, Gervais has been kind of being the seeing eyes for Roy, who is completely blind. And you notice that Gervais does not mention the last step as Roy is walking down, and so he kind of stumbles slightly as he walks down the stairs. Miss the step. Now, do you wish to get a lantern? There should be one in the storage room, I'm assuming.
One of us. Oh, me.
One of us has to see. Yes.
That's fair. Which way's the storage room?
It is over there. And he'd point in this direction.
Okay. And she's making as much noise as she can without making it obvious she's making a bunch of noise.
Gotcha. Yes, Chase.
Upon hearing Darius, who is not supposed to be down here, Asher is getting into action.
Yes. Darius, you are retrieving a lantern. There is one in here. It'll take you a little bit of time to find it. Now, the rest of the team, you all have watched as suddenly and with very little warning. How did you move? The lighting elemental rushed Castella, knocking her to the ground and knocking her unconscious. Castella, you are out like a light. So, would you please make me a death save?
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Actually, she took exactly her health, so she stayed.
No, she went one over.
I went one over. Do I? Yeah, because I got stabbed by a scapular earlier. But yes, I'll roll a death save.
Alright.
God, how's this work? Normal? Okay.
Roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Okay. Well, I'm hitting the skull icon, so. God,
Don't-
why does the music sound so weird?
Oh, pass.
Pass.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yes.
You pass the death save.
Yay.
Everybody else, Granny and Asher. It's dark.
First thing, Asher's pulling out his goggles. Artificer
You
Fusions.
have goggles of night vision?
Yep. Replicate
Perfect.
item. Asher pulls out a pair of what look like really like old and very well-worn welder's goggles. Pops them on. So now I can fucking see. Second thing, Asher is going to walk over to Granny. You stay with me. The two of you. Button her up the best that you can. But stay quiet. And then Asher, as we are walking back down the tunnel here, yeah, we're moving. You're
Asher,
gonna
you've
see.
been given vision.
Thank you.
Granny, you've been told to stick with Asher.
Yep, Asher is holding your hand because you still look like one of the workers, correct?
Yeah, I'm still in the like waiter outfit.
So you're gonna see Asher pull a scarf up over his face. Just play along. Oui?
You got it.
As Asher is moving, he's gonna take 2 river rocks that he has in his hand. He is going to use a couple more of my magical tinkerings and make them smell like flammable gas. We are going to walk all the way to the edge of the corner over here.
Poor Granny.
Yep. We're walking very, very fast.
I am moving you, don't worry.
All right. Thank
you.
Doing this while also trying to do the stream. Asher is going to drop one here at the corner and then toss another one back down the hallway a little bit behind them, just in case. And Asher is essentially, you're going to see him kind of peek around because the door, I don't think we ever closed that door.
You did
if I'm
not.
remembering correctly.
I
Okay.
know for a fact you did not.
Okay. So Asher's going to kind of take a little peek and kind of look for when the light is lit.
Got it. Got
He
it.
knows-
Okay, I see what you're doing.
He knows Darius. We've worked with Darius before. And he's going to turn to Granny and go, right. Now the plan is when my friend comes this way, we have smelled terrible gas. You heard something? You saw someone? Describe them however it is that you wish. You saw them rush past you? They had something in their hand, and we went to investigate. The lights went out. All of a sudden, we smelled the gas. We need everybody out. We?
Got it.
All right. We will move them out of here. And now we're just waiting.
Okay. Jess, where do you... Yes, I see you raise your hand.
That's for me.
No, I saw
Or
Jess
what?
raising her hand.
I want to say that Rot, having been like vaguely given an instruction, is still stuck in the exact same spot. Fun fact about Rot needs direct instruction of where and when to go.
Okay.
Rot's just standing there like, oh.
I feel like Fizzy. I do feel like Fizzy would know this from dealing with Rot a little bit, right, Connor?
I would imagine so, yes.
Okay, so Fizzy, all this is happening, Fizzy's like leaning down next to Cass, pulls out a vial, opens her mouth, and shoves a potion down her throat.
Got it. You're using your healing potion?
Yep.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2.
It is 6 points of healing, but
6
you're
points
up.
of healing. That is to be removed from your sheet.
Yeah. I did you put it on my sheet? Because I didn't.
I didn't. I forgot to do that.
Okay, so we'll put the other one on, but it's okay.
We'll only
It
put
gets
that
put
one
on
on.
your sheet and then it gets taken off your sheet.
She'll like help Cass up. She's like, okay, you need to get up, and we need to hide.
Did you roll? What'd you roll?
Yeah, 6 points.
6 points? Okay. Castella, you raise your health by 6 points only.
Okay. Am I conscious now?
Yes.
You would be
Or-
conscious, yes.
Oh, I think she would also say, oh god. Am I...
It tastes like salty green tea.
Oh god. What the fuck was that taste?
That was a potion I made. It's good.
Wait, am I dead? Oh,
No, you're
wait.
alive. I don't know
No,
what
the
happened.
lights are fucking out. I thought I was seeing black and white.
No. No, you're seeing black and white because it's dark. Are you seeing
Yeah,
black and
that's why I
white?
said the lights are fucking out right now. Oh.
Oh, you guys see in black and white? Huh. Weird. Anyway, everybody, up. You two stay with me, and we're gonna sneak. Okay?
Okay.
We need to sneak out of here somehow.
One whole
I-
There's how do we sneak down.
okay.
One
Okay, we're
Sorry.
gonna try. I'm gonna make us a little sneakier. Okay? I'm gonna make us a little bit quieter, so it'll be easier for us to get up there without anyone noticing. And I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay. Castella, Rot, and Fizzy, you are under the effects of Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Okay, so everything you're basically
Plus 10.
plus 10 to all your stealth checks.
Okay.
So roll stealth, you guys.
Okay, hold on. I have to mark it because I forgot how to do this. God, it's been so. Okay, it says I don't have any spells. I prepared my spells. What the fuck? Anyway.
Hold on. If with the way that the spell slots work in the actual game, the spell slots are a little funny.
Okay,
So
well,
there you go.
I'm just
That
gonna do
should be
this.
better.
We're rolling hot in this house today.
Okay.
36. I
Heck
think.
yeah.
Jill?
That's a total? Hear me out here, you might not believe this could actually be rolled on a dice. That's a total of 14.
I rolled a
What the
total of
fuck?
18. But
I
that's
rolled a 3!
I rolled a 6. Like I didn't roll that one.
So an 18 and a 14 are the lowest. I'll keep that in mind.
But then a 36 is also with us.
Oh, Castella's a ghost.
Yeah. So she's just gonna
Neither was.
you guys stay on either side of me. And we're gonna figure out how to get the heck out of here. Oh gosh.
Okay. You guys start slowly sneaking forward. Jess, you would find the lantern.
Yeah, this is a kind of quick question. Are
Yep.
there any empty bottles in the storage area?
Yeah.
She's gonna shatter one of them by accident.
All right.
Accident. And she's gonna go, fuck! Think some people have been down here drinking. And
Deception check. You're
I'm
full of
already
shit.
rolling. I know I am. I know I'm already rolling bad today, but I'm gonna keep trying.
Do it, do it, do it.
Natural 20. Natural.
Oh, don't do that, Michelle. I will roll a 1.
Anything above a 10.
Jess,
16 plus 5.
21. Okay. I will roll Roy's check against you. He is pretty much average. Gervais is only a little better than average. He was a soldier.
I love how he gives 2 lines because the boy's name is so fucking long.
Yeah. Yes, Jolly, you are leaving blood trails.
My blood.
But pass without traces on, so you're not bleeding out on the ground, actually.
My blood.
You're holding it all in.
Yeah, you're somehow.
See it?
Well, you were electrified to like. I don't think you necessarily are bleeding.
Flakes of
No,
skin.
I will tell you
Internally.
this right now. When you get electrocuted badly enough, it does some pretty wild things to the body.
Mm-hmm.
Popping blood vessels is one of those things.
It fries the
Yeah.
skin, so you
Yeah.
do bleed.
Okay.
Smoking.
It's pretty horrific.
Oh yeah.
I might need to give
Jess,
you a little.
I have given your token light. You can move your token.
Yeah,
And you
she's-
actually...
And she's gonna come through and go, I think I found out why I was sent upstairs. Fucking Asher.
What's that? What did Asher do?
I think he was stealing your wine. He sent me
Good.
upstairs to...
Great.
Yeah.
Kill him. Fuck. Gervais, go. Lead the way. And then Darius.
I will follow right after.
Yep.
And Asher
I
goes,
will-
she's gonna go, Asher! Where the fuck are you little bitch?
Asher is gonna kind of bring his
Move
walking
your token
stick
back to that
up.
spot. move your token back into that spot, Jess.
I'm trying to, it won't. It was being stubborn. Hold on.
Token up.
It didn't, it let me go through the wall and then it moved me back.
Face.
All right, so then Asher's gonna kind of move an arm underneath Granny, kind of like, you know, kind of helping prop her up. You may begin coughing now. And Asher will kind of come around the corner, just kind of waving his stick. Do not come down here. That was awful. We believe that there's a problem. Gas. It is very, very bad. We need to leave. As they're kind of stepping around the corner here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have Jace just. There you are. Okay. Yep. I heard Becca go, light!
Yeah, I'm glowing.
You can see.
Well, you're carrying a lantern. I'm going to need Jace. You get an option. It's either performance or deception. You're either acting or lying.
I mean, I'm baffling with bullshit.
Okay, you're gonna try to baffle bullshit.
Yeah, we're baffling with bullshit. Oh, and that's gonna be really good. That is a 14 plus 5 for 19.
19. All right. They will roll against you, but again, you saw the rolls.
That a 1? 5 again.
Yeah.
Roy just does not know what's going on.
Roy rolls consistently.
Yeah.
There's only one number on Roy's die. It's a 5.
It's a 5. Gervais will go, fuck. All right. Let's get back a bit more and get away from this area.
Was there anyone else down here with you drinking?
There was a what? Ma'am, what was their name? I'm not recalling.
Travis. I think he's one of the hired.
That is right. The Travis man.
Yeah.
About Madame Hyde's dark hair.
Yeah.
Lighter eyes. Human. Something along those lines. Blue coat.
Roy, Miss Drow, I never got your name.
That's fair.
I will need you two to both go back upstairs. I will look for this Travis.
I hate to tell you this, bud, but this has piqued my curiosity, and nothing makes me as a detective want to go more into this. I will be fine.
Very well. I will not stop you.
She's gonna hand the
Asher.
lantern off.
Asher, woman, whose name, again, I do not know. Back upstairs.
You will-
No. I cannot let you go. This will not do.
You cannot stop me.
I cannot physically stop you. However, I shall highly advise it smells very, very bad.
We don't know the effects of the gas back there. You don't want to go back there yet.
I have seen many bad things in my life, including the effects of gas. I am not terribly worried. It is fine. I have survived worse.
All right, you're feeling around.
Hey, Connor.
Yes.
Hand the 3 down the hallway here, this conversation.
I'd imagine so.
We are not talking quietly.
Yeah,
No, I want to make
they-
sure they're aware of what's being talked about.
Yeah, I'm going to admit that freely. Yeah, 100%. You guys can hear it.
And she's gonna look at Gervais and go, I know Asher, he's probably coming for people that were drinking down here with him.
Go upstairs. Now.
No.
No, not you.
Yeah.
Not you, the drunk.
Come on, madam. Let us go.
All right, Sonny, lead the way.
She's gonna make an effort to make it look like she's trying not to breathe and pull up the little sash she's got on.
Yep. Out of curiosity, who did you hand the light off to?
Asher.
Asher? Okay, good. This is important. I need to know who has the lantern.
She doesn't like Roy. Why would she hand it to him?
Mhm. I have to ask.
Also, if something happens, she knows Asher will drop it without missing a beat.
All right, Jace, I am adjusting your token.
Thank you.
30 and 15. You have A lantern.
I have lantern. I'll keep the goggles now on my forehead.
Becca, try your hardest to stick with Jace, because Jace has light. And
Eos is gonna try to get in front of him just because that's who she is as a person.
that's fine. You can do so.
And she's gonna
He
call
won't-
anyone else get caught in this stuff.
Oh, and it smells rancid, and like if you were to,
It smells
spark it.
terrible.
Yeah.
Hey Connor,
Yes.
I have to ask for the sake of, do I need a roll to make sure she can breathe in this?
This is a magical effect, not an actual
Okay.
cast.
Yep.
Cool.
We
What
might
Jess
need
has
to
just
make a
brought
con
up.
save depending on.
You didn't cast a spell like stinking fog or anything like that, so you're
No.
okay. In the case of this, you do not need to make a roll for a magical effect that is purely sensory.
Okay.
But what Jess has just brought up is Darius's flaw. They have disadvantage on saves versus breath-based objects. So gases, she would have to make a roll against it, and she would be rolling with disadvantage, as she is effectively vulnerable to it.
I got trachea damage.
It also affects your breathing, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I
you can't hold your
my
breath for as
as
long.
well. No, if I go swimming, I'm half what everyone else is.
Okay. Gervais will begin to make his way forward with you in front.
I'm assuming we're at the other group now.
I can
Yeah,
see
you're-
you.
Yeah, she can see you. Gervais can't.
Okay.
You would know. Darius, you will know this as he is an elf. You're a drow. His vision is about half yours in the dark. So
And I can see Darius. Like I can see them coming down. Anyone else can't. Correct? Okay. So I'm
I'm gonna say an undercommon to you. Because I'm hoping to God he can't understand it and go, are you okay?
She'll just nod. We need to and she'll say back in undercommon, we need to hide.
Gonna go, don't hide, follow my lead.
If I look at Gervais behind her, can I see if he understands? Can I tell if he seems to understand what we're saying?
that would be an insight check.
Okay. It's a 12 plus. Sorry, I have to do my check. I think it's a 12 plus 6, so I think it's an 18 total. But I want to check.
Double check.
'cause, Yeah, it's just 18 total.
This should be a little bit higher because you do not think he understands you, but it does look like he is listening. As he is in the dark, he cannot see as well as Darius can.
Okay.
Deos will say in common, she goes, I can see a couple people. It's probably who Asher was trying to come for.
I will turn around, grab Cass by the shoulder, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna help you a little bit more, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on her. At first level. I'm gonna give her a little bit more healing. Sorry. Oh, 8 on the die. So that's gonna be 12 points of healing you take. You get 12 points of healing.
12 points?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you're
Okay.
almost max, I think, at this point.
18.
Very less bleedy.
Yeah, certainly less bleedy.
Yeah.
You still don't look great. Also, Jolly, I need to say, that spot you keep putting the numbers into, that is intended for the vertical height.
Oh, okay. I thought there was the HP. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not.
Vertical leap.
Sorry. I
Yeah,
can't
no,
know.
you're okay. What you would do is, double check. Just double click your token and just open up your sheet and edit it there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll adjust I'll adjust bars so that you guys can see them later. All right, Darius.
And then I'm gonna turn to the other two and be like, just follow whatever she says. I guess. Just follow whatever she says, I guess? That's what she said.
Okay. It's alright. We already know you got... Asher already got caught. It's alright. I'll cover... Asher will cover the cost of whatever you drank. Come on.
And then
And
she'll
she's
start
gonna
walking.
motion.
She'll start walking forward and grab and hold on to the other two, I guess, and be like,
Oh. Why do you... that's not a question you should ask someone upon seeing them for the first time. You're... And she's gonna just stumble for a minute.
Why are you white?
She's trying...
Darius, you can't just ask people why they're white.
Fuck, Darius!
Because she's looking at her and she can tell by her features that she's a drow.
Oh, you can tell by her features she is certainly a drow, yes.
But
And I
looking
also
at
spoke
her, she's...
undercommon.
Yeah.
So.
So she's looking at you and she can see you and she's like, that is a drow, but that is a bleached drow. And she'll move past that for the moment and go, come on,
come on.
Ash.
I will say, Rot and Costello, you guys should move your tokens too.
Okay.
There you go.
So make a note that the little thief she saw is with them. And she's like, okay, things are coming together in mind of what happened
Oh no.
internally.
Oh no.
She's too dazed right now because she literally just got struck by lightning.
Yes, you did. You, even with the healing, you did go down, and you were bleeding. You visibly look the worst out of the three people there. Like, to an extremely noticeable degree. And, like, your Gervais is gonna react immediately. He is going to go, what the hell happened?
Asher said there was another person down here. Where'd they go? I assume none of you are Travis.
God.
No? I'm assuming Rot is just...
Froze.
Yeah.
I want you to know, Jill has been acting as Rot this entire time.
I know.
Just frozen.
It's so
like
good.
A deer in headlights.
She's gonna look at Gervais and go, I'll take them upstairs and question them. I won't let them out of my sight, don't worry.
That is good. And he'll kind of like grab. I don't know how to. Just roll a general charisma.
A general charisma?
Just
Oh.
Roll charisma.
straight charisma. All right, nice guys.
I love straight charisma.
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 Straight charisma.
I hope your roll is charisma. I was right. It is.
Can anyone give me fucking advantage?
This is not something that you can get advantage for. He's just trying to get a read on whether or not he thinks you are trustworthy.
I have a 6.
Okay. He
Oh.
looks at you, looks back over to them. Makes a
Can I get
motion
an
for you guys to
insight
come
check
here.
on him?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that way I know if I need to continue to cover my fucking ass. That's a 17.
He does not trust you enough to say something to you.
And she's gonna go, I will bring them to Roy.
That is good. And Gervais will keep going forward past you guys as the rest of you go back upstairs, I'm assuming? Actually, no. I will move Gervais past you all.
He jumped
And he-
over Kaz.
Moves in. He just does a 10-foot vertical leap.
How high are the ceilings even?
Not that high. They're about they're like high enough for a normal sized person to be comfortably walking through these areas. They're like maintenance halls, basically.
And Delos will motion for them to go quickly.
No, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do a dumb thing. Okay.
Well, I'm
I was
speed
gonna do a
walking.
dumb thing, but I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah,
So-
you guys can move your characters now.
We're going upstairs as quickly as possible because I still have Ash's coat. If things go bad, I don't want caught with it.
That's fair. You guys quickly begin hustling upstairs. Is there anything you guys say to one another as
my
you're
mom's-
rushing out of there?
My mom's
Nothing
like
to
gonna
me?
be so pissed off. That's all
Oh
I
god.
know.
Is just muttering to himself the whole time, like speed walking through these tunnels, like, we've been in trouble with these before. Oh, something jail broken in this basement for these.
Can we hear Rot muttering?
I mean,
Jill?
probably.
At that point,
Come on,
Darius is
dude.
gonna put a hand on her shoulder and go,
His.
right?
His.
And go, hey bud, you're incriminating yourself.
I didn't do anything wrong.
That's a good line. Keep that up.
I didn't do
Rod.
nothing.
I also
Right.
didn't do anything wrong.
I think you still have Ruben in my. In...
I do. Frog with the monkey stuff.
As Darius sees that, she's gonna go, ah!
I don't like my headphones.
She's gonna go, I have so many questions and we don't have enough time. Come on. And she's gonna she'll take up the back as she pushes them up the stairs.
Okay. So we'll move you guys back up to the first floor.
Okay.
So just for a little bit of scenery, someone just added me. Just for a little bit of scenery. So Asher, Roy, and Granny, you guys got up the stairs before everybody else. So, out of curiosity, actually, you know what? No, I don't even need to say out of curiosity. Roy's gonna turn to you, Granny, and go, "What the hell happened in there?"
Oh, well, as you see, it was the end of the party, so a few of us we thought we would, have a little bit of fun. It was Ash's idea. That's your name, right? And yeah, and we were just hanging out, and this Travis fella, he was like, we're about to make this a wild party, and ran off. We tried to stop him, but something happened. There was an explosion. I don't really know. And before we knew it, we were smelling gas, and we decided we should probably get out of there, and that's where you found us.
See, this is what happens when you do not let me bring my firearms into your parties.
Roll deception, Granny with advantage,
We're just gonna do it here.
and ignore the 4 people who are suddenly at the stairs. They're there simply for keeping them on the map.
Hey, nice.
22.
Also, Connor, quick suggestion. Please don't move us
Yeah.
all at once. We had 2 pages open so we could load these
Oh, right.
separately. And
Lo
now we're
siento.
having to wait for this to load.
Lo siento, senor.
Not a senor.
So, you guys, Roy's gonna look at you, Granny, for a bit and go, then, if that's the case, then whoever this Travis is gonna be in some real deep shit. If I find out that you were involved in this, then your fucking company's gonna be in some even deeper shit, because the lights are out, and there's no reason why they shouldn't be working.
You are so right. I'm so sorry for anything that happened here. It's not her company.
Boy, how kind of you. Not my problem.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yeah. Give it a quick reload, guys.
Do you mean refresh the page or reload this?
Refresh the page.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, you can try.
No, I said that because my side blinked out for a second. And he points at you, Asher.
Where?
I'm going to have some fucking words with you after this.
You always have words for me, Roy. This is nothing new.
This is different.
How is this any different than 3 years ago?
This is different from 3 years ago. This is God knows how much golden damage.
I was not responsible for this Travis fellow. He is somebody that came in under you.
Yes, while you snuck away to go drinking in the electrical room for some reason. Why is that?
We were merely drinking amongst your exquisite wine collection. I began walking down the hallway, and this Travis fellow decided that he was going to take the initiative to investigate something that he heard in terms of a buzzing noise. How was I supposed to know that he was clearly some sort of saboteur? Why is it you have so many enemies, may I ask? There seem to be more that crawl out of the woodwork every day. I will be completely honest with you. It is beginning to be a bit exhausting trying to defend you all the time.
Listen
I get
here.
many questions.
Listen here, you little fucking gimp.
He's gonna be like, okay, hold on. Don't be so hard on the little lad. He's young. This is the time for when he's, making mistakes and learning what not to do. Didn't you have a wild youth? She's still dead. This is really awkward to experience as a stranger.
Yeah. Roy's going to kind of walk away from you guys.
Well, that works too.
That bastard will get what is coming to him.
Oh, not my problem.
No, not yet. One day I will make it my problem. He is lucky I love his daughter.
Well. I don't know what to do now.
No,
That's
it's okay.
loaded for me.
Yes, Jess.
This one, the other group walks up.
Yeah.
Please.
She's going to toss Ash's coat at his head,
Thank you.
grab him by the shirt, pull him in, and go, "What did you do, you little shit?
I did nothing.
We are talking after this."
We can talk. Give you plausible deniability.
And she's going to turn to the rest of you and go, "The rest of you? You can't lie. Shut your mouth. If you can lie, follow along."
If you can't lie, shut the fuck up. If you can. God. Oh, no.
And her hand is still on Rot's. It's not shaking.
I mean, probably like imperceptibly, like you can feel it, but you can't see it. Like Rot's bones are kind of shaking.
Her face will soften and she'll go, "Hey, you're okay. It's okay."
I'm true to that, because if I end up in jail, they'll kill me. I will die in jail.
No, you won't. You're
I
good.
will.
Do bones normally shake?
Do yours not?
No.
Have you never felt your entire inside shake?
No,
Shit
my shoulder
happens.
twitches, though.
I felt my entire inside shake.
Shaky bones.
Yeah.
I feel shaky.
Connor, you sound like a quitter. Anyways, get a little bit more nervous from time to time.
I don't wanna, actually. I'm quite alright.
And Deus will go, "And the guy that's downstairs does not like me. So go." And she's gonna mush them into the room. Which the map still hasn't loaded for us, so.
Yeah.
I got completely out and I'm logging back in.
We've gone completely out on
sorry.
both, and it will not load in.
It
Lo
loaded in for
siento.
me.
If you're able to load in, cool. Otherwise, log out, log back in. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, just refreshing sometimes doesn't work. You have to like delete the game from the URL.
Well, no, refreshing, just hitting the refresh button on this page doesn't work because it takes you to the game page. You have to go back all the way to the join page
Yeah.
to get it to work.
Exactly. That's what I meant.
You're good. But pushing them, using the height for an advantage, pushing them away from the stairs.
Get the fuck over there.
Ash just made me adopt all of you, and I'm not happy about it.
Mom.
Are we going up there or are we going into the rec room?
Everybody is in the living room currently because that's the only place with light. There's a fire in there. The rec room doesn't have light. So you guys are all kind of ushered into the actual the living room area itself. And you'd see that a few heads all kind of like turn and look over at you. You see Maye, Warner, Tana, Regan, Shay, Fiona, and Roy all are present in this room right now.
So
You do not
everyone
see.
but Gervais.
You don't see Gervais. You don't see White Crown. You also don't see Amador.
Yeah. White Crown was outside last we saw him, so.
Yeah, this is also true. White Crown, last you guys saw him, he was on the porch. That's the word. I couldn't think of the word porch.
And
The
I
other
don't
one
think-
missing? Amador.
I don't think Kenku have dark
Amador.
vision.
They're also the two staffers. There is Aranji and Ira. You don't see them. But then again, they were also likely outside.
See if this game ever returns from war.
Yeah, sorry.
Just
I
split
think
them. Just split the floors in half next time. So make like southern part of floor 1 and northern part of floor 1.
South floor, north floor. To be honest with you, I think the big mistake I made, I did pull. I activated the scene which pulls you all in at once. I think I should do it one by one.
Mm-hmm.
Which is my bad.
Just leave Jill and us
Sorry.
alone. We preload separate floors.
That's very kind of you. So all eyes will turn onto you guys. Actually, Jolly just stepped away. We will, in that case, since Jolly just slipped away, we will take a brief break. Just like 5-10 minute break. Get some drinks, go to the bathroom, and we will pick this up back up when we get back.
Be right back. And we are back.
So, you guys have been, we'll say, dragged back upstairs after your little escapade. Castella, you visibly look like you were wounded at some point. So do bear that in mind.
Okay.
And more or less, all eyes have been kind of like brought over to you guys. Now that you have made your way upstairs. Tana, Castella looks like they got hurt at some point. And you're going to hear. I'd imagine it's probably actually going to be Shay go. What the hell happened out there? How did you get hurt like that?
I blacked out, honestly. I don't know what happened.
Roll deception.
I technically blacked out. What do you want from me?
You know what happened, though. You know how you got hurt.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. I have a -1.
I believe in you.
Yeah, no, I don't, but don't believe in me. That's a 10. So,
Pray to God this person doesn't have good insight.
The doctor?
Yeah.
The
Probably
doctor?
wisdom based.
Connor, I'm hoping.
Wisdom based.
That one.
Medicine.
Let's hope the doctor isn't good at reading patients.
I can hope.
you got to. Yeah.
And this should be with an additional +2 because he does have proficiency in this, but NPC
Damn.
sheets. Yeah, no.
You rolled the same on the die.
Kind of squints at you slightly.
I stole from him. I don't want to keep eye contact on him.
Technically you didn't, but
You need to have medical attention.
I think I'm fine right now. I don't.
I don't think that you are fine. Now, for privacy, I'm going to be borrowing one of the upstairs rooms. You need medical attention.
Fine.
Is it really a good idea to have everyone splitting up in the middle of the, pitch black?
I can see in the dark. It's fine.
You
Can
think
you?
something bad's not gonna happen?
No, it's just dark as fuck. You people can't see that well.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. It's going to be a problem for the individuals who cannot see in the dark, but at that time, I can see in the dark. I need to give her medical attention. It needs to happen. Simple as that.
Can you at least do it in the bathroom the door so that way you're not too far?
That would
Connor,
be
I'm
fine.
trying to save Jolly having to load the second floor.
She doesn't have to load the second floor.
Can I see why this guy is very insistent? I know he's a doctor, but it just seems very strange that you especially in Fizzy's mind, she's just like, I healed her, she's fine. So it's like, why are you so
You can
insistent?
roll insight.
Yeah, okay. Nope, natural 1. No idea.
No idea. No idea at all.
and Anna is going to go up to him quietly be Kaz, are you okay? What happened?
Just a little mishap that happened. Nothing too serious. Please don't tell my moms about this.
Look, I'm going with you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you.
Just
Yeah.
no more sneaking off tonight.
Fine.
You can come with if you wish, but I would request that you not touch the patient. Yes. Why are you asking questions?
Thank you for noticing that Rot is in character, raising,
I figured.
raising his hand, and very kind of just quietly, Rot's gonna be like, "Oh well, I've read a lot of books, and in most of them that involve mysteries, when the lights go out and everyone splits off into groups, that's usually when bad thing happens. So I've not experienced it in real life, but maybe sticking together could be good. I would hate the idea of, going to get medical attention and you die. What kind of bad kind of books do
It's
you
fair
read? All of them?
that you have that kind of worry, but this is also not a story. I wouldn't be terribly scared.
But technically, if you really think about it, everything could be a story.
This isn't a case of fiction.
For Eric Page not found, we're crossing the streams. This is getting very meta.
And also, and I feel like I should mention this, there's no leaving right now. Not with that storm out there.
telling me this isn't one of the books I've read? Because honestly, everything's really lining up right now.
On a dark and stormy night.
A father said to his son, sorry.
I'm just gonna split up. That's really, that's what we're doing.
This... I understand your worry. I am bringing her to a room for privacy. She can have her friend with her.
Turn around. We just
What?
don't look. What if we just don't look? We stay in the same room, we don't look, and then nobody dies. I don't want anyone to die. I've seen enough. Sorry, that's a personal thing, but enough has happened.
Young lady,
Okay.
I am going to be bringing you to get medical attention.
Just fine. If you die, it's not on me. I tried to stop you. I'll feel really bad though.
I am not going to be killed. I am not afraid to die.
It doesn't matter if you're afraid. I'm extremely afraid of everything, but everything keeps happening to me non-stop. All the time.
Darius leans over to Granny at this point and goes, this one was you, so I feel the need to ask, are they always like this?
Yes, I'm gonna. hey, darling. It'll be. She like kind of goes over and is like, darling, it'll be all right. Just let the doctor do his thing, okay?
Am I doing it again?
Yes. Yeah.
Apologies. Back off. My bad.
Also, did
She'll be like,
Connor-
now listen to my voice, feel your feet, you know, like grounding techniques.
also Connor? Yeah, I did not. No.
Yes?
It took 7 paths to get there, and you just hop between. Oh,
Did Shay refer to Rod as a lady? I'm just curious.
No.
that was
Okay.
fast.
They said
Okay.
young lady to Castella.
Okay, I was very I was about to be like, not a lady.
No. That was very much a doctor talking to a patient.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go back into my quiet zone now.
And Thomas says to Rat, it'll be alright, it will. If anybody so much as harms a hair on her head, I'll make sure they regret it.
Also, I still have the monkey?
From the
I don't-
smokers.
Does she want the monkey back? I have...
It's up to Ruben.
His
Ruben like a
impression is that the
baseball.
monkey does what the
The-
monkey wants.
I'm not terribly worried about the presence of a monkey. So you can have your monkey back if you like, but it's not my worry.
I guess she calls for Ruben if he wants to go.
You know the deal with Ruben. Sometimes you just kind of have to peel him off of whatever he's clinging on to and just take him with you.
Ruben, come on. You can play with Fog later.
That's Frog back in the little skirt.
Like peel him off, stick him on something else, like an arm.
Yeah, did you guys ever get one of those like rubber sticky hand things from the dentist office? That's a bit like how Ruben is right now.
Hana, I'm sending you what I'm saying because I refuse to say those words out loud. I won't admit my dark past.
Is this a Homestuck thing?
It is.
I was like, what could you possibly be ashamed of? And then I was like, oh, Homestuck.
There's only like 2 things I'm ashamed of that I was in.
Homestuck and Super Hulock, right?
No, I have no shame on that one.
Ah.
You have
Jill does.
that's a weird
have-
choice.
You have shame on Homestuck, but not Super Hula.
That's a weird choice. I'd be much more ashamed of Super Hulock than Homestuck.
Look, on the scale, Homestuck's right here, Super Hulock's right here. Hetalia is right here.
Okay, that's it. Mm-hmm.
That's
Keep
the one I'm
moving on.
most ashamed of.
Where's Voltron fall on that list?
About 2 steps above Super Hulock.
Yeah,
That one's just disappointing.
that one was just a big disappointment all around.
So, Castella, Shay will lead you over to the bathroom on this floor.
Okay.
And Tana, you are more than welcome to come with.
Yeah. I don't have dark vision, but she would have a torch. If you don't think it will be necessary, you can just move the token, and I don't need to see it.
It's relatively easy. It's a straightforward movement. Yes, you also... I mean, if you want, I can turn on a light for you.
I don't care. Unless if, like, there is actual combat, I don't care.
There should not be combat here. Not right now. I would... Actually, I'll correct myself. I would certainly hope there's no combat. Getting in a fist fight in a bathroom is typically what you do when you get drunk, not when you're getting a checkup by a doctor.
I mean, unless you want Bush Fight 3.
No.
And the other reason Tana's going with, while she's being sort of checked out, Tana is using her Weaver's tools to fix up any noticeable damages to Kaz's clothing.
Gotcha. You are able to do that while the doctor begins to look over Castella. Castella, the most noticeable thing is that he's going to be kind of looking over spots where there's very clear signs of burns and damage to your body. You have some signs of burns on your hands. There are definite spots where, like, it looks like patches of clothes have kind of smoldered slightly, and sections where skin was damaged. The most noticeable thing is that the doctor will have you turn around and show your back, and he will say, "That is very different."
What? Is there something wrong?
Yes. Yeah. Intricate scarring on your back.
Oh, right. That's How do I pronounce that? That's
Zoldar.
the word? The Zoldar. Yeah, that's my Zoldar. It just usually looks like that.
It's glowing a bit.
What? It's
Glowing a bit.
but it shouldn't glow though. It's usually
Well,
I don't know. It doesn't really glow.
well, whatever you were up to, it is now.
Oh. That explains the blackout now. Oh, now it glows. I don't know what she's gonna do with that information now.
It's like a quiet tutting.
Any
corner.
pain in your extremities?
I don't know. Maybe there's some on my arm, I guess.
Clench your fists.
Well,
Spread your fingers.
I guess she'll do that.
Please tap your fingers to your thumb.
Okay.
Do you feel anything? Sensations? Anything strange? Pins and needles?
I don't know, Connor, which...
No pins and needles. He's just very much going through like a regular checkup on like nerves to make sure your fingers are working right. You can feel things, stuff like that. You feel fine. You're still sore. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just sore, mostly. So.
But you're certainly in a better state than you were before. Yeah, exactly.
That doesn't make any sense.
Not bleeding out on the floor.
Yeah, not dead.
Okay, that medically, yes, that would make sense.
So, out of curiosity, how did you get hit by lightning?
Well, let's just say there was an elemental down there. Yeah. I kind of just stood there and watched as it hit me, because, you know, that's a little intimidating to see an elemental kind of stare you down.
And you just allowed yourself to be hit by an elemental?
Well, yeah, because, you know, in a very sneaky voice, it just told me to not run. I don't think I would want to anger it as much as I could.
Well, that explains several things.
Okay.
Well, it explains the scarring you have.
Right, the
It also-
glowing thing.
Yes. It also explains how badly injured you are, the burns on your body. It explains quite a bit of it. It also explains why the lights are out.
Yeah. It's gone, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
All right. Okay. Well. Okay. So in this case, you look like you will be fine. You have been badly injured. I can see that there was likely some magical healing that was applied to your body.
Yes,
But
yes.
I do not know why there is a glowing. That is beyond my expertise.
I don't know. It shouldn't glow, but it is now. So
Out of curiosity, the lightning elemental though, how did that get free?
the electro box exploded. I don't know. The techniques behind it. It just exploded.
You know that is not entirely true.
I know some people worked on it, but I don't know how to cover that.
So are you trying to lie to hide that that somebody here damaged it, or are you just not sure of how it works?
I don't. Well, she doesn't know how it works. I don't think
Yes,
that until
of course, but
like technologically smart how it works. I mean, the box did technically explode,
yeah.
but yes, she is lying out of her teeth.
Okay.
Never
Oh,
said
sure
she
you're
didn't
not in
see
shock?
anyone do it.
I still count lies of omission as lies.
God damn it.
Because otherwise, any player who is clever enough to lawyer their way out of a conversation doesn't have to roll deception.
Listen, I did that last session campaign.
Roll deception, please.
That's Asher's whole ability.
This deception person.
No, that's just confusing. That's
It
just
is-
confusing people.
I don't know how that's gonna work. That's a still 10. Okay, I guess.
You realize you very well could be in quite a bit of trouble, much more than just picking someone's pocket.
You know, you don't have to treat me if I was gonna steal something from you, right?
That's not the problem. The problem is that Roy is not exactly kind to people who break his toys.
If anything, that bastard deserved it.
I will not deny that. But it does not change the fact that he is in the legal right.
I suppose. But I don't want to rat the folks that freed that elemental out, though.
That is your decision. I will not stop you from doing that.
Well, I mean, thank you for treating my wounds, at the very least. Sorry
It's
about
fine.
earlier of picking
It's
out
fine.
your... Yeah.
You should have told me which one you're trying to pick, so I do not have a contaminated scalpel in my pocket, so I do appreciate you telling me.
Yeah, that's fair. I just, the tendency of trying to pickpocket is just a habit of mine. I can't really control that as much as I can.
Kleptomania.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have kleptomania.
Well, there is no controlling that, I suppose. Just try to keep it all in check.
Okay.
And be very careful.
Right.
You are likely to get in some trouble for this.
Yeah. I knew that
Assuming-
already, though.
We're assuming your friends are not getting in trouble already.
Hopefully not.
Yes. By the way, your friends.
What are they doing now?
Well, Fizzy. I should say Fizzy, Rod. You two are the most who are the ones who are definitely down here. Asher, sorry, you were the ones who were definitely there. Asher, and Granny. He also saw you guys. You're gonna hear Roy kind of speak up from the edge of the light over by the dining room entrance. So does anyone want to tell me why exactly you were down there?
Didn't we just say? I think we were pretty clear.
How about why you thought that was a good idea to be down there?
She kind of looks at like Asher, like.
Asher has a hand on Molly's shoulder and just kind of takes a moment, looks at him. We were down there to take a moment to appreciate your beautiful collection of fine wines and to give space to your most honored guests. Clearly, you have a problem with people who are not quite exactly like you. So I figured it would be in our best interest to be a bit out of your way.
Yes, it's definitely good for you to be out of my way. Now, who are a few of you, out of curiosity?
My
As-
name is Asher Irons. I am
I don't
from
care
Irons
who
clan.
you are.
You asked me a question, sir, so I am simply answering the question.
You, with the weird getup, and you,
You're gonna have to
with the
elaborate.
wooden...
Which one do you mean by that?
Absolutely.
He points to Fizzy.
Yeah, it's absolutely me. Is dressed like a hoe.
And you, with the wooden mask.
Technically, right now it's porcelain, but
Sorry, I actually misspoke. I forgot. And you, with porcelain mask.
Granny
Never
will,
invited either of you here. I
Granny
would
will
have
like.
remembered you.
Yeah. She'll like make eye contact with the two of you. It's like, do you want me to cover for you, or do you got this? Sort of like a silent conversation.
you get nothing from Rod.
Eyes wide.
Right. At
Well,
this moment, I have
do you
a,
wanna-
I have an important question for you. You are no stranger to people walking into your parties. The bigger question I have is this Travis, who managed to still slip in past all of your people. He was wearing the outfit of one of your very servants. Managed to do something that I have never seen happen, or never heard happen. And he is now gone. He has absconded with whatever it was that was down in that room. Should we not be focusing on him?
You will hear a voice from the hallway go, "What, Travis, out of curiosity?" As Gervais will be walking his way back from downstairs.
The Travis who was wearing whatever it is that you have your servants wearing, The one who had his blue coat and took off. Of course, the other stack has.
You realize the other staircase goes into the larder, which then leads outside to the garden, and was
Yes,
in
it
plain
does.
view of both Ira and the lizard folk the entire time.
Ah. And you did not see him?
They did not see him.
How do you know? Did you question them yourself? Would they be able to answer the same questions to us?
Yes, they would.
Well, that is good.
Yes.
That I read a lot. Read books about people with abilities and they could make themselves invisible, perhaps. There was certainly Travis with us.
Roll deception, you little shit.
No, which one? They both lied.
They did both lie, but Jace has already lied about Travis. So
Multiple times.
multiple times.
Does Rot get advantage though?
Probably not. Hold on.
I
because
will
automatically
grant
get-
them advantage because I
Okay,
also
then it's a-
know what their skills are.
It's a flat roll then, because I
Yeah.
automatically get disadvantage on persuasion and deception checks.
Yeah.
Automatically.
I just more wanted to cut out the.
So it's a flat
Yeah.
roll.
Welcome to Jill's flaw. One of two.
I would have more, but you wouldn't let me.
Yes, I did. Because you were also like, what if I just don't have any traits?
I like having flaws. It's fun.
I know.
They are fun.
That's why you have to couple them with traits.
Because you
I like
have no
that.
advantage on
I'll
it.
also say, I like that you guys are talking about doctor-patient confidentiality as if the fucking laws that exist that make doctor-patient confidentiality are a thing that exists.
Hey, Kana, counterpoint. Would he actually be a rich person's doctor if he didn't lie and cover for people?
How many times has Roy had?
He's not an in-house doctor. He was simply one that was invited here.
Doesn't matter, he still knows Roy, which means he caters to the rich. Buddy,
Is that a
that's a 9
I
on the
will
die.
big math?
I will
Ow, my
say, Doctor Confidentiality existed before, like,
What's
police.
I was gonna say what's the law that's for AIDS?
It was like 1927, 1930, somewhere around then when confidentiality laws came in place.
Yeah.
It wasn't until like mid 40s when police could like convict people
Could
on
actually
evidence
enforce
alone.
them. Yeah.
You needed
It's
a
Cody.
confession.
It's not a big deal. So don't shoot your friend.
Oh, I wasn't.
Okay.
This time. We were talking about how low. Low.
At 8, so
Uh-huh.
8. 9 on the
Bro
die.
couldn't even roll an 8.
So,
There's no way.
let me ask you again then, mysterious figure in the mask. Was there really a Travis there?
That just nods, like, frantically.
And what if I did not believe you?
I wouldn't blame you. I'm sort of a shifty fellow, so it comes naturally to me. I don't mean to be. It's just sort of how I am. Little slimy, unintentionally.
And you, Miss Drow,
Yes?
how did you get here?
I came with them. And I point at Rot.
And why are they here?
They wanted to come. I don't know.
Of
And
I
why
haven't
are
been
you
out.
here?
I haven't been out very long, so I don't know. I just kind of follow along.
Mm-hmm. And why are
She
you
thought-
here?
She thought that all parties had to have dead people.
I did. I saw from a distance. I saw all this stuff going on. I thought someone died, and I thought you guys were like celebrating.
We came to find out, and I love parties.
What kind of fucked up traditions do they have where you're from?
That's fucked up.
It's a little.
It is
Oh,
a bit
well.
uncommon.
I'm from. She just points down. I'm from. Mountain.
Yes, so I'm also from down. We do not do that.
Wait, you're from You look different. They don't.
We'll get back to that.
I don't.
I'm gonna be blunt.
Everyone looks like me.
And Darius is I'm gonna be blunt. These two don't look like they're intelligent enough to figure out.
Rot immediately is like.
I just.
Darius
Okay.
is trying so hard to cover for you.
And she'll just and she's like, I've only been up above ground for about 4 weeks, so I don't really know about a lot of traditions, so I'm kind of fascinated by them. So I saw this and I thought it would be cool, or it would be fun to just see what was happening, because I've never seen a party where they aren't celebrating sending someone out into the spores.
Spores?
Every day, I get closer to thinking you might have been.
Spores!
But
we
we don't have time.
We don't have spores in.
Were you in a cult?
Why are you in a cult?
What's a cult?
I think that's a yes.
Oh no, that is a whole new level of.
Help me.
That will have
Alright.
to be dealt with at
I
some point.
believe my decision has been made.
I don't know what's happening.
I can tell. Old woman,
Yeah.
What?
why are you here when the rest of your company has left?
I was, after we finished up, I was partying with the young sir over there, has been established.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't go to a lot of these big parties either. It seemed like I don't visit a lot of estates quite as this, and he offered me a little bit of a tour, but we got a little distracted, admittedly, and I'm sorry.
So Gervais is going to kind of look over at Roy and go, under the authority I possess, you, mysterious individual with the mask, and you, Miss Drow, I am placing you under temporary arrest until the guards can be called.
Okay. I didn't do anything, but all right.
It's like almost crying. I've never. I consider myself an extremely intelligent individual, and I've never been in trouble like this before. And I really think
We
that
didn't do anything.
Fizzy, leave me to this. You can take her to jail. I'm so sorry, Fizzy. I'm sure that she'll be fine. I won't survive. Fizzy, this is nothing against you. I just really, I don't believe I'll survive.
These people haven't done anything wrong. They
Darius
just
is
wanted
just
to
gonna-
see the party.
She's just gonna put a hand on his shoulder and just go, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice as someone who has dealt with a lot of the law. Stop talking.
All I know how to do in this situation. That's all I've got. I'm not good at it, but it's all I've got.
Monsieur, if I might make a suggestion, seeing as I am not going anywhere myself, I do have a way that I can keep them on the premises and away from the house. That way they may not mess with anything else, if it is acceptable by you.
I do not believe it is necessary, and do not consider yourself to be out of the woods yet, as when the guards arrive, they would like to want to have words with you as well, Mr. Irons.
Oh, they always have words with me. I know many of them very
Yes.
well. This shall not be a problem.
Yes, Miss Drow.
Is Mia the old woman in trouble?
Well, the elderly woman is certainly to be spoken to. You were nowhere near the incident. There is no reason for you to be questioned.
In
That's
that
fine.
case,
She is a detective.
yeah, in that case, I'm thinking I'm gonna take this job. How much are you paying me, Asha?
Well, it depends.
I will find the person who did this.
See,
Well,
Roy,
if I-
this is how you keep good people around.
Granny will also say, well, if I'm still to be spoken to, you might as well take me with these two young fellas here. Basically saying take her with Fizzy and Rot.
That is
She will
fine.
go. She doesn't want to, like, ditch.
That is fine.
Well, old lady, I don't think anyone's going anywhere. As Deus steps towards the window.
Yes, I believe Miss Darius is indeed correct.
You don't know my name.
I apologize. I misspoke then.
She has intentionally not told this man her name.
Also
In
have
that
not said
case,
my name, by the way.
Miss Drow is correct. Nobody is leaving in this current storm. At least, no one who is wise. Walking through this storm, you're either going to be hit by lightning, crushed by a tree branch, or eaten by some animal. I would stay inside.
Where'd you find a cat?
Where'd the cat come from?
He's a baby!
Frog is petting. Frog is being pet.
Sleep petting. Rot is quietly apologizing to Fizzy though, like I just like it upset and we would have broken you out. You can turn this way.
Oh, I'm gonna break myself out. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can crawl out like a spider. That's something really cool.
They don't know that.
Well, we're being quiet. We're
I know. She's just like, yeah, I know. They don't know that.
The stairs?
I said this earlier to Jill, and I know it's bad. But
Uh-huh.
Deus leans down to whisper in Ash's ear and go, so if she's used to parties with death, is that why they brought the old one?
It could very well be. We do not know. I have not had a
What?
chance to look over her at all.
PvP activated.
This just makes this thing even more interesting.
It's-
Also,
it's a
Me and the
dead
wolf's
man's
den.
party.
Also, I will let Rizzy know to stay near the front door in case we need to make a quick exit. Let our new friends know if they need to go anywhere. Outside and to the front of the, to the right of the front door.
How far is it?
Oh, she will be in the bushes.
How did you hide? Never mind.
Don't ask questions you do not want to know the answer to.
I do, but not enough right now to actually dig into it. And she'll walk back over to the other three.
Ladies, if you will please come with me. I believe there is a linen closet that we will be locking you inside.
He says ladies.
Sorry, damn it!
Rot doesn't move.
Look,
It's like, so am I off the hook then?
no, that was
I'm not a
me.
woman.
That was Connor misspeaking. Damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am locking you in the closet.
Asher is gonna kind of,
Deposit for 30.
It's like literally, I know what I'm doing, so it's fine.
I heard two people make the same joke. I can't go back in there, and I've been in the closet for 30 years.
Incredible.
Asher is gonna try and do a thing real quick. Seeing as he and Darius just spoke, and Darius is right next to him, Asher is gonna kind of pull something out of his coat real quick, and then kind of make an eye motion to Darius towards. At this point, it would be Rot. Kind of like make an eye motion.
Why are you trusting me with sleight of hand?
Everyone's been paying real close attention to Asher. He's been talking a lot.
Yeah.
It's true. You have been.
Yep.
Do I see what Ash is pressed into my hands before I pass it back off?
I would imagine so.
I
What
mean,
the
it's
fuck did you just...
one of the lock jammers.
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And Deus, under the same impression of the comfort that she has noticeably been giving to people intentionally this entire time, puts a hand on Rot's shoulders and puts this in the back of the sash, John McClane style, with the gun on the back.
You tape it to Rod's back.
Yep.
Well, Rot's wearing a sash, so I figure I can stuff in the back of it. And everything will be fine. We'll clear your name. And don't worry, I have your back and pat the back.
Thank you.
And lean down and whisper a lot quieter. Put it in the door's lock once he walks away.
Got it. And Rod's just gonna be like, anyway.
Before walking back over to Asher and quietly saying, what the fuck did you get them into?
I was not involved. I was just going along with a plan that already existed.
You stress me out so much.
You are welcome. I'm just simply an accessory. This is not my doing.
I'm an accessory! What a fucking admission!
Mm-hmm.
Even that's a lie. You did a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Accessory.
Bullshit.
Can I roll insight on that one?
Yes. Yes. You
Do I
may.
get advantage because I've known Asher for as long as I have?
No.
No.
Damn. Hold on, let me switch dice.
I should probably roll against this, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely.
You want to go first? What'd you
Yeah.
roll, bud?
Oh, there's a total of 7.
That was a 13 on the die plus 6 because I'm proficient
Asher
with
is so
expertise
full of shit.
and insight.
Clearly, it wasn't his idea, because again, this isn't Asher's normal idea. But he was down with whatever the plan was, and it was dumb.
Deus is just gonna squeeze the back of Ash's neck and going, "We are definitely talking later."
We shall have a very good conversation.
I'm telling
later.
your mom.
Really? Do you think?
Yes.
Do you think my mom would say anything different?
No, but she would give you better tools to do this bullshit so you don't get caught.
True. If I'm going to start doing this thing on a regular basis, I need
I'm
to
so
spend a
glad
bit of
I'm
time in
s-
that.
I'm so glad after this I don't have to be around you. No offense.
None taken. None taken.
You raise my blood pressure so much, and I have a 2-year-old.
Life around me is very exciting. What can I say?
That
I'm
is
just gonna-
definitely a word for it, Jace. You are going to be led by Gervais upstairs to the second floor, where you guys are going to then be locked inside of a linen closet.
We thankfully have the second floor loaded on a different page.
I see you there, yeah.
Uh-oh. Busy?
Don't worry, we'll figure that out. Yes, Michelle.
Is there a crack in the door?
We'll get to that in a bit.
Okay.
We're not done. On the second floor, I'm going to lock your characters in that closet. Meaning the only 4 people on this floor are Darius, Asher, Castella, and Tana. So, what do you guys want to do?
Can I check how long the storm will last? Because I think I have a feat for that.
I don't even think it's a feat. I just think it's a racial ability.
Oh, okay. Then can I use predict weather then for the next?
Yeah. Let me double check the exact wording on it to make sure I get it right.
Okay.
Location. Weather location for the last 24 hours persists for 1 round. It's going to go well into the night. It'll probably end maybe around like noon tomorrow. You're stuck. Yeah. There's no getting out. You're stuck here.
Well, at least I know it'll stop being stormy weather by tomorrow at noon.
Mm-hmm. I can lock Rot, Busy, and Granny in the closet now.
Let them out. They don't belong there.
Yes, they do. They are criminals.
No.
No!
They have committed crimes. There's no other word for it.
I did not do anything.
Yes, you did. Oh, by the way, I also locked the door.
No.
Yeah, I can physically lock a door.
It makes noises and you hit it.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome, man.
I can't even see the door.
Yeah, you are locked in a pitch black closet,
Help.
Granny.
Ah!
I'm a pitch black closet with those two.
Yeah, Tana and Castella. What do you guys want to do?
As soon as Shay is gone, Tana's just being, Kaz, tell me everything that you were told to say, and everything you overheard.
Well, we freed a lightning elemental downstairs. No, I physically did not touch the electro box, whatever the fuck that is. I just spoke to it, and I blacked out when it rushed through me. That was it.
And your excuse?
I don't know. I don't really get to see a lot of lightning elementals. I think that's kind of a rare thing. If anything, it should have... I don't know why it should be trapped down here. It should be free.
And what were you told to say by the others?
By the others? You mean like...
The ones you were with?
The plan, or just...
Aye.
In general?
Or your excuse? Should you get caught?
Well, I was kind of just following along with it, but now I don't even know where they are. Right now.
Hard cut. Granny in the closet. You guys continue. I just wanted to make that joke. I'm sorry.
And let us find them then.
Oh, okay. I mean, hopefully that we both don't get interrogated already enough from the doctor, but who knows?
I have a plan.
Man, I just hope that the carnies are okay. Feel bad that's gonna be storming all night.
They have been through worse, they have.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, anyway, let's go find those losers. Let's go.
Smash cut.
Locked in the closet.
So,
I like that anytime Jill is about to get into the character of Rot, we see Jill change their body pose. Like, seriously, you slump your shoulders and sit more forward.
Listen, I gotta do what I gotta do.
I get it. Don't worry, it's fine. So, all right, at this point, people are gonna kind of start breaking off and going off to do their own thing. Maya, Warner, and Fiona all appear to be staying in this same room. Right now, Roy is has kind of wandered off for a bit and then came back with what looks to be a glass of wine. It looks like Fiona is doing an impromptu seance in here. Regan is going to wander off. You do not know where he goes. As for Lon, you have not seen Lon. You don't know where he's gone. Shay did not come back over to the living room, so you don't know where Shay has gone. Amador, you haven't seen at all. So I have questions for the individual groups now. My two Carney friends, what would you guys do?
Finding Asher and Davis to get what the cover story is.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just kind of... Well, one thing, yes, find Asher and Darius. And I guess, like, ask them, like, what the situation is, because, you know, they're not familiar what happened to the other group about that.
Understandable. Okay. You would head back over to the living room. Asher and Darius are still present in the living room, I'm assuming, unless you guys want to do something else.
Something's brewing in the time that they're walking their way over, I'm sure. Because I can see the look on Jess's face and I have ideas. So, Jess, you go. Because clearly Darius is moving quick.
While she still has the back of Ash's neck, she does lean down one last time and go, he has a hidden room in his office.
I was wondering. We should check that out. Also,
Press
we
the
have...
painting, the crawl space.
That bastard. He is keeping it all there, is he not?
Has to be. Nothing's in his office. I checked extensively.
Fuck it, we go there.
Which is why you all made it to the basement.
Well, this should make it fun getting up there. There's a problem where I'm still missing at least 2 people.
I've got an idea.
What is it?
Fake some pain. I left your pain pills upstairs.
Beautiful.
And she'll step back.
Asher will lean down to Malay. Maya, sorry. Manama. And Asher will start flexing his hand a little bit. I do apologize with all of the excitement going on. It seems that my condition has begun to flare itself up. I must go and retrieve something for this.
You have no idea which room I put your stuff in, do you?
No, I do not.
I will lead the way, especially because unless you put those goggles back on, you're blind as a bat.
I do not want to carry off this lamp, especially since it will... Do not want anyone thinking that I'm doing anything to further destroy their house.
As you guys are kind of like talking amongst yourselves a little bit, you hear a fuck, and you see that the wine glass that Roy was holding in his hand shattered, and his hand is cut. His hand is cut and bleeding badly now.
You might want to go find Shay, bud.
I'll get him. I'll get him. Fine. He starts to storm off.
Do you want to follow after him? Just until we can make it upstairs to see what he's doing?
Let us see where he is going. He does not normally let this kind of thing rattle him.
Then Deus will just start to take steps to go to the second floor.
Yeah, Asher's slowly moving that way.
Gotcha. You would see that the two carnies who came into the house are here now.
Ah, my friends.
Hi. What happened to the others?
It would seem that they are being put away for the moment. I'm having a bit of pain, as it were. If you would not mind being escorts to me,
Oh,
that
sure.
would be greatly appreciated, both of you.
I don't think I even need insight.
I mean, you still should. You still fucking should.
I mean, yeah, we're following.
18 on the die plus 4 for 22.
Jesus.
Fuck. I didn't realize you were gonna roll this good for insight, man.
Yeah, Asher doesn't match it. The fact that there is pain is not so much a lie, but it's not bad enough to need anything. Asher's just trying to get you guys to go with him.
Well, clearly, only one person was in the room.
Mm-hmm. And we are slowly making our way over to the second floor.
Oh, as we walk into the hall, Gaz would have told Asher that so apparently the storm is gonna last until tomorrow at noon. So, you know, we're kind of stuck here.
Well, that is good because that will delay the guards from getting here. It means
That's also
that
true.
this means that we have time to wrap up a few things, and we know exactly when we can make our way out.
And what is your lie? The one that you told Dolladin?
The only thing that we are currently lying about is that there was a man by the name of Travis, and that he did something in that room, and absconded outside, best we could tell.
And where did he go? And what was he wearing?
He was wearing one of the uniforms similar to the old woman, who may or may not be dying. We cannot really know at this moment. But he was also, out of somewhere, pulled on a blue cloak, a blue coat, not a blue cloak, very different. And he had this dark hair. He was a bit taller than myself, human in appearance, and he had darker eyes.
Asher, I appreciate you getting people into the circle. Let's move a little quicker.
We are moving along.
After she makes sure there's no one around, because she could definitely see if someone could hear them, she's gonna go, how do you guys feel about breaking into another place? Yes or no?
Hell yes.
Cool. This guy's shady as fuck, and I found his secret office. Let's go.
Ooh.
I wasn't leaving my side for the rest of the night.
This guy's shady as fuck, and I found his secret office. What a statement.
There are no children around. Deo speaks how she wants. And she was raised around too many sailors.
Yeah, whoa. Come back. Watch her.
All right.
Once they get to the staircase, Deus will go, do you actually need pain pills? And she'll pull out the bottle in her pocket and shake it.
I am fine for the moment. Thank you, though.
So, you guys begin making your way upstairs. So now we have two convenient groups to work with. Perfect. Crime team. You guys have been locked up in the closet.
Rude.
Oh, ignore the second Darius. She doesn't exist.
Damn.
And you guys
On stream
were
to see, might want to move them up. Move Watcher.
I'm working on it.
Got it.
I'm doing it one by one. I don't want to cause it to bog down, okay, bro? And for the sake of showing everybody, here is the closet.
How come I'm looking through the Watcher now?
What was that?
That I'm looking through the Watcher now, despite the fact that I'm in the closet.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
weird.
You have
Maybe, like,
access to both.
auto-selected it.
Yeah, make sure you drag
I
and
got
sel-
it.
just-
Okay, I'm good
yeah.
now. I just clicked myself. It's fine.
Rot, Fizzy, and Grandma. You guys were brought upstairs. A left was taken up the hallway, and you guys had a door opened up for you, which led into a linen closet. Inside, you can see that there are several racks filled with various pillowcases, bed sheets, and blankets. So you have plenty of stuff to sleep on. But you also see that there was no window to this room. There was only one door, and you are then ushered inside, to which you then hear the door go, and then you hear 2 steps as someone stands in front of the door.
Okay. Is there like some sort of like air conditioning vent or anything? So there's only like the. Okay.
Yeah, it's a closet. There's no need for air AC, if there even is AC in this place. So, you know.
How tall are the shelves?
They are I would say 5 foot tall, about. So like they're tall enough so that someone who's like kind of short would have to kind of reach up a little bit. And your mind immediately goes to Lon, who is not the tallest man.
Okay, so as soon as they come in, Rot's gonna do a little like 180 and face the door again and just lightly start bonking the fucking mask against the door just a little bit, little porcelain, very lightly. It is porcelain. It might break, but Rod is. What else am I supposed to do? You know, I'll never make it in jail.
We're gonna get out. Hey,
You're
I don't know
not
what
going
jail
to
is.
jail.
I don't know what jail is. It does not sound fun though.
No one
Um,
here is going to jail.
But I
Yes.
am thinking. I'm trying to see if I have anything I can use spell wise. Hold on. I don't know what spells I have prepared. Hold on. Okay.
That's weird. Nothing. I'm just noticing odd things on how the map winds up looking at times. It's hard to predict how things are going to look when lighting and vision are put into play.
Yeah.
I just noticed something funny about the way the Watcher looked.
I can turn into a spider and like if they can distract him somehow.
I mean, he's expecting people. If you turn into he doesn't know that you can turn into a spider. Excuse me. So you might.
Hey, you're
Oh,
right.
cigars. Sorry.
No.
If you turn into a spider, you could maybe get by without him noticing.
Right. So that's what I'm gonna do. First thing she's gonna do, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna get to the other, see if they can distract him. The other
And
groups that are
Passport
helping.
Trace-
Yeah, I'm
Passport
gonna.
Trace might still be up.
I
right?
don't
Because
think
it's
it
an
is, but I
hour.
can recast it if anything. I have an ability to recast it, so.
I think we can trust the other drow woman. Because
Yeah.
she patted me very forcefully on the back and said, "I've got your back. don't. So I think they're gonna help us out of here.
I don't know what that means.
Well, I know what it means, but I don't know her. It's a weird thing to sort of do for somebody you don't really know.
She's a drow. They don't look like that where I'm from, so it's really weird. Anyway,
We're not gonna focus on how people look.
okay. So, here's the
Do
thing.
you have some sort of like internal reservations about other drow that you haven't confronted? Or...
No. We need to
No.
talk about something. We need to work things
We can
through
have this
before we can work.
conversation.
This is a
But
private
we're.
space. We have this.
It's okay. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Linen closet if you don't want.
No, it's okay. I think I can go. So I'm gonna. It's past because Path Without a Trace is an hour. So is it still going?
It is still going currently, yes.
Currently, cool. I'm gonna turn into a spider. Again,
Okay.
and I'm going to get out.
Busy, you begin to turn to a spider. And what's everybody's passive perception in the closet?
I can't see.
This is auditory.
That's not bad.
Oh, okay.
14.
14?
Passive perception is 12.
12? Busy?
16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
You guys hear another door in the hall go. And then you hear some quicker footsteps.
Gervais, very nice to see you. Would you mind if I procure some more blankets? I am trying to get some shut-eye.
And you hear Gervais go.
That sounds fine to me, Your Honor. You're welcome to go inside. Just, I will stay. You can go inside.
When the door gets, you guys hear the door, and it starts to get opened up. Hey, Busy, what are you doing?
Hear this conversation. She wouldn't do it yet.
Okay.
She's wise.
You start
She's got-
hearing it, and you go, oh, never mind.
Hold on. I'm gonna wait.
Like one spider leg, and you're like, what?
It's like stopping an animation. It's stopping a limit break. She stops a limit break.
Should.
The door gets unlocked, and you guys see. Okay, hold on. Gervais, back up a little bit, buddy. You don't need to be inside of that man. Amador kind of opens up and walks inside.
I hope you do not mind, but I am going to grab some blankets. If you'd be so kind.
Yeah, sure. We'll be here.
That,
Forcefully, not of our own free will.
you know,
Locked in.
Would you like something off the top? They're
No, it is fine.
At the
These are
bottom?
at my level. I can
Stuff
reach
in.
them. I will say I do not know what you have done to be locked in here, but if Mr. Gervais is angry enough to be standing outside the door, I can only
You know
imagine.
how he is.
Do you know how he is?
No, I was hoping you would.
Do you know how Mr. Gervais is? Do you really?
I got a sense. But I was hoping you would carry it the rest of the way. Have a nice
What's
night.
up with Rory?
Yes.
And he will grab some blankets. He'll step outside. Gervais locks the door, steps back in front of it, and you hear them actually briefly talking for a little bit. And you hear Amador go,
I do appreciate you allowing me to do this. I am going to put them back into my bedroom, and then I think I'll go and borrow some of Roy's wine. I believe he does not bother. He does not mind, and I will pay him back, of course.
you hear Gervais go,
That is fine.
and you hear a door open, a door close, and then you hear steps walking away.
I'm gonna spider now.
You're gonna spider now?
Is
Okay.
like rubbing their back, like really hurts where she feels like she stopped me with some
What's this?
Okay.
very much.
And then I'm going to stealth the F out.
Okay.
Jill, you were about to say something.
Nope.
Oh,
Jill?
I'm so sorry.
This is
Oh, I'm
in meta. This is me desperately trying to get anyone to look at the thing that Darius put in the back of Rot's sash because
Well,
Rot
that-
doesn't know it's there.
I would, but Granny can't see. She's like, maybe something's back there, but I won't be any help to find it.
If you say that,
Okay.
Rot?
So, Rot, have you checked your sash?
I haven't spidered yet.
going to.
Hold on. Turn around.
Rot, before doing that, Rot goes, wait. Everyone calm down. That's wild coming from me, I know. And then casts dancing lights.
Did you guys notice he had dancing lights the entire time?
This is a new character, and I'm not used to having spells.
No,
I
that
am
was-
sorry.
No, that was in character for me. She's like, you could do this the whole time. Yeah, I've been sitting here.
A lot's been happening. The day of
Alright,
first.
That's fine. Thank you very much.
Let's see.
I like being able to see.
Dim light, 10-foot radius. Okay. That tells me what I gotta put in here.
Rot will turn around to Fizzy or Granny, like, just so make sure it's not like a bug.
What do I
Mouse
see?
or something.
What do I see?
So, what you would see is what looks a little bit bigger. The handle piece of it is a little bit bigger than like a tube of lipstick. There is a large like metal component to it. And then you see there are these teeth. It's about like 8 to 10 teeth of what will look like a key that are slowly just occasionally like one or two of them will rotate and something like that. It looks like you can just put it in a lock.
That's not mine. I didn't just have that, I promise.
Think. You said the other drow, like, I don't know her name. She just like patted you.
He patted me directly on the back and said, "I've got your back," which at the
Did she-
time I thought was weird, but now things are being explained to me.
Did she say anything else? Like instructions? On what
Rot
to
would-
say?
Rot would remember anything that was said.
I do believe
have
I
them.
said
You
to
said-
put it in the door, and I whispered it to you. Put it in
Yes.
the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, the
He
door-
hands it over to Rot. We trusted you to do whatever.
I think the elf is still out there. We need to wait for him to...
What if he
well,
doesn't?
step away.
If he doesn't leave.
Well, if Fizzy gets out as a spider and causes some ruckus somewhere, some noise, that will probably pull him away, and the two of us can use this little contraption and get out.
What ruckus? What is ruckus?
Make some noise in some room somewhere, honey.
As a spider?
I don't know. Think about it. I don't know what you'll find.
There's this big fucking spider just in the bathroom knocking over toothbrushes and like drinking glasses.
Like a deranged eight-legged cat.
So
Fine.
the spider has a knife. I don't know how.
Oh god.
The spider the size of a chihuahua, and it's just like sprinting around the bathroom knocking shit over.
No, Granny will advise you to probably go to the other side of the house or like down another hallway into a room that no one's in and like knock something over or just do a noisemaker thing or something. Like if you got like thaumaturgy or something, I don't know what you have.
Yeah, it won't work for you.
I have precipitation. Sorry, I'm looking at my spells. I know them very well.
I'll leave you guys to that for just a second. Other team, also crime team.
I hate that.
You guys are all criminals now. You guys make your way up to the second floor. Well, Tana isn't actually. Yeah.
I'm just an accessory.
You guys, yes.
Where have I heard that one before?
You guys make your way up to the second floor, and there you would see that heading down the hall towards the actual staircase is the short dwarven fellow Amador. And he kind of starts walking towards the stairs, and he'll kind of stop and look over at you guys.
Hello there. It's very nice to see you all again.
And all very well to see you as well.
Yes.
That is a lot of blankets. Are you?
I'll just point out he did leave those in his room.
It's made it to look like he's. It's a fake body.
Okay, that's an assumption.
That is an assumption.
It's what I thought it was doing. Why else would he ask for extra pillows and blankets if he's not going to sleep in there right now?
Because it's not comfy.
Maybe it's
What the-
cold in there.
He's old!
Are you having a pleasant night?
I am. I'm just planning on popping down to the basement and picking up a bottle of one of Roy's Sayori brand.
That was me. Sorry.
Are you okay? Maybe you do
I'm
need
fine.
a drink.
I'm fine.
Just planning on popping downstairs to pick up one of Roy's bottles of Aori brandy wine.
Make sure you grab one of the ones with the gold thread around them. He marks the good ones.
I know he does.
Be careful. He's on a bit of a warpath. He shattered a glass and his hand's really fucked up. Do you know where Gervais is? Because I don't think we know where the doctor is.
Gervais is in the hall over there. I will say I did see Mr. Shea. He did slink into one of his room, into the room. Well, his room.
Either his room or Roy's room.
His room. Granted, I was not entirely paying attention to him. I was busy reading a book. So, I could not tell you if he left his room or not. But he did come up here.
Thank you for the information. Just
It's not a problem.
be safe, monsieur.
Yes, you as well. And you two, I never really got your names, Miss Performers, but it was a very good show.
No, thank you. You can call me Kaz.
You did a very good job, guys.
Thank you.
You can call me Tana, and the pleasure is mine.
Good to hear. All right. I will step away for a moment, and I'm going to go get some drinks.
And he'll head downstairs.
Okay, do we go to the office force or do we break out the other three first?
Office.
Office.
Which way is the office?
This way. We should probably make sure he didn't go in there instead. But we can listen at the door and see if he's shuffling around. Come on. And she'll
Asha?
start walking this way.
What is it, Anna?
Would you happen to have a spare servant's outfit?
I do not have one, unfortunately. But what is it that we can do? Servants' quarters. Would that be close enough that we could slip over there real quick?
Servants' quarters are downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I will also say, and Asher, you would know this. There's a problem. The next smallest servant, like actual proper servant, is Lan.
Yeah.
It's not for her.
Okay.
She-
Okay.
It's specifically a human size.
Oh,
like
okay.
normal
Okay,
human.
that's a little bit more feasible.
I know
Yeah.
what Cody's going for, and that's brilliant.
So the servants' quarters are downstairs.
We could make a very quick detour if we need to.
As I believe you left something in the bathroom when you were being looked at.
Did I?
No, but that's right next to the servants' quarters.
Oh, right. Do you want me to come with you then, or?
Why not have Davis go? She's the most respected of the lot right now.
I'm respected? Oh, that's a low bar. Oh.
It is a low bar.
It is a low bar. It is a low bar.
You're the only one not like suspicious of being involved in this.
I'm gonna say this just in meta. The only reason people like Roy or anybody else hasn't gone after Kaz is because Kaz was visibly hurt. That's it.
You also have the best vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not.
You don't need to do anything. Kaz will do the sneaking.
I'm sorry. I rolled a 5. There's no way in hell she's doing right now. Her curiosity of what's in that fucking room is hitting too hard. She's like, but I'm on a case. And she's listening at the door as she says that to see if he's in there.
Okay,
And
perception check.
That is one of the problems.
Can't hear shit. I rolled a 3 plus 6. So if
And
she
you're-
can't hear anything, she'll knock instead. Roy, did you manage to find the doctor?
Yes, I managed to find the doctor. Do me a favor, buzz off, okay?
Insight check?
Sure.
I want a vibe check from this bitch.
A vibe check.
Vibe check. He's just like that.
That's a 19 total.
He's just like that. He's just like that. He's just a dick. He's in pain. Like, you can tell by the way his voice sounds. He's in pain. Which means either your assumption is he either didn't request anesthetic, or Shay didn't deem it necessary, and he's doing stitches right now. Because he's in pain. It's probably a mixture of him not being happy, and also it fucking hurts.
Two of me again.
No, not anymore.
Asha, I have a plan.
What is it?
You and Ms. Bunny, no offense, go see if you can. And she's stepping away from the door so that way they can talk, obviously.
Good idea.
Gonna
Don't
not
break those
be.
motherfuckers out. Sorry.
She's gonna go, you and Bunny go see if you can get rid of Gervais, because chances are he's guarding the door.
Oh, I can do
I'll
that.
take Kaz. We'll go get the uniform that, I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep calling you Bunny Girl. What's your name?
You can call me Tana.
That Tana requested. We'll be back up shortly after. If you hear anyone leave that office, don't. I want to tell you don't go in, because I want to go in so bad. I want to know what's in there so bad.
I will try to resist
Rush
here.
it.
Trust me, I was tempted to go in and give him general anesthetic just so I could go in there and see what was the fuck was wrong. But no.
No. You should go with Miss Cass. You too can grab the outfit and be back up here.
He doesn't leave that office at some point. I'm gonna find a way to make him leave. Come on. and she'll take
Oh.
Kaz back downstairs.
I'm gonna burn
Now
this
say-
house down and
Don't-
make him leave.
Deras, don't worry. I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
I have so
I know
many
how to
more
make
up my
him leave.
sleeve.
Oh, but I know how to make Roy leave his off ass. Don't worry.
Oh boy.
Don't do anything unseemly.
I don't know what you're talking about. And as Asher is slowly making his way down the hallway, just loudly clicking the walking stick.
I'm gonna say this now. Can we please just do mine and Jolly's off screen so that way we don't have to?
Yeah.
Go up and
Load
down.
in.
I don't want to
No,
load
yeah,
another
that's,
page again.
That's totally fine.
Not again.
Also, I will say, it turns out, loading the screen, loading you guys individually goes a lot faster, actually.
Yeah.
Good.
Let's
Also-
just leave us up here so that way we don't have to.
No, it's fine because it's not a big deal. So you and Cass, you guys start heading back downstairs. You know that there are two rooms. There's the one just to the left of the servants' quarters bathroom, and there's the one that is just to the right of the stables. Which one would you like to try to go into? One was horrendously messy. The other one was extremely neat.
Messy's less likely to know it's being taken.
Taken, like, the outfit-wise, or just...
Yeah, because if it's messy, they think they just misplaced it themselves. Clean means
Right.
they know exactly where everything is.
Right,
And it's
okay.
just the top that you need, not the full outfit.
Yeah. So let's go to the messy one. Or, well,
Okay.
let's listen to make sure no one's in there. And then knock or double check. And if there is someone in there, we'll go in there, we'll fake something. I assume most of the time you're better at being shifty and grabbing things, so...
Yeah. I guess I can also check the door as well.
I mean, yeah, I can give it things.
So if there's someone in there, you sneak steal it. If not, we grab it and run.
Okay.
Perception check for whoever wants to listen to the door, and then stealth check, perception check first and foremost.
I rolled so bad on perception the last two times.
Do you want me
I'm
to
gonna-
do it then?
I'm gonna hand it to you, Jolly. Even if
Okay.
you're not proficient, chances are you'll roll better than I have been.
That's not how odds work.
16.
That's significantly better than I've been rolling on it.
So I should move on it by where Asher is.
Okay. Castella, with a 16 on perception, you put your ear to the messy room's door, and you listen closely. You don't hear anybody inside there.
Is the door locked?
No.
Okay. I don't hear anybody.
Houdini or Phantom?
Hmm?
Phantom?
Phantom.
Phantom?
Aww.
I'll stay here and watch. Make sure no one comes down the hall and distract if they come. Get in, get out.
Okay. I open the door to the messy room, I believe.
Mhm.
Oh god, this room is messy. Holy!
I will, as I described last time, this room it has on one side, you can see that the wardrobe is visibly open, and kind of like cocked slightly. There is a small table and a chair, both of which are cocked. The chair itself is pulled out and not left tucked in. And the actual bed itself is kind of like scooched, like slightly diagonally near the window, and isn't like pressed flush up against the wall and was not made. So yes, this room is an absolute wreck.
And I thought Uncle Don was bad, but oh god, that does not look sanitary at all. Do I have to roll a stealth check, or
It's up to
do I
you.
just okay. I mean, I'm trying to look for the uniform, essentially. That's a 13 and doubt.
23 because of pass without trace.
Oh right,
Yeah, you still have pass without trace.
I still have that.
So you quickly slip into the room, grab a top, and then you can slip back out if you'd like.
Is there anything in value even in this mystery
Roll an investigation check.
Oh, she's not great at those. Okay. Oh, that's not that bad.
What'd you get?
16.
16? That's actually pretty good. Let me see. There it is. Yes, so digging around and kind of peeking around the room, you find that in the nightstand drawer, there is what appears to be a cut section of antler.
A cut section of an antler?
Like a cut piece of like an antler itself.
Okay.
And there is a section that is carved onto it in giant.
Oh. I mean, spending worth of value doesn't. Why not? I guess she's taking that right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You may, and in that case, you may add carved cut antler to your inventory.
Okay.
Actually, let me add it to your inventory because I just realized I should have phrased that better.
Yeah.
Because I'm a dumb bitch.
Please do. I don't know what I stole. I can't reach.
Edit. All right. It is in your inventory as cut and inscribed antler. It is in giant.
Okay. I got
That's
the
all you
uniform.
find.
Yeah, but I got them. So.
Let's move quickly. Not that I don't trust Asha, but the last time I trusted Asha by themselves, the lights went out.
Yeah, fair point.
Well,
And make our way back to the stairs.
Okay. Asher, you're being trusted on your own again.
Yep. It's a terrible idea. So the first thing Asher's gonna do, so he had the two firearms. He's going to pull out the older of the two, the one with the cap. And we can do this. We're gonna do some more magical tinkering. We're going to because I can do images. We're going to make the weapon look like it was recently fired.
Okay.
And Asher is going to reset the chamber to make it look like it was recently fired. And look at Tana and go, all right, now I have a plan. Simple enough. This is yours. We are going to walk up to Monsieur, and you are going to say that this is something that you found out in the garden as you are looking for more evidence. You can hand this to him as something that he might want to put somewhere for safekeeping. Is that something that you can do?
I have a better idea.
What is it?
Say a bullet was fired, and we go run into that room as he does. But the person slips away before we get there.
That could work.
As for where the bullet went, fire it at me.
All
I was
right.
being completely serious.
Well, where is it that we are going to fire this off at?
Hmm. Do those windows open?
Those windows open up, yeah.
See, someone went out the window after the fire. We can come up the stairs.
I do like this plan. This could work. All right, my friend. Let us do this then. So we will start walking back to the stairs. And apparently run into the doctor.
Oh.
Doctor,
Yes, hello.
how did the stitches go? To our finest.
It went fine. He moped about it the entire time, but it went fine.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
I'm going to go to my room.
Aye.
That is a good call. So we'll start walking over this way. All right, my friend, we should probably wait a couple moments just to make sure that the fine gentleman is far enough outside of his room, or far enough into his room.
Shay appeared to be hustling back to his room, just kind of like quick walking. So,
Why would quick walking? That's not normal for the man. Did something seem off?
you can roll insight.
Going to.
I don't know him well enough. Unfortunately.
I'm still assuming no like advantage or anything like that.
No, not for
Yeah.
Shay, because Shay was like the coworker you bumped into every once in a
Yeah.
while.
It's still pretty good though. It's a 17 on the die, +2 for 19.
Something's bothering him. Like he doesn't seem like insulted would probably be the right word. He just seems insulted in some way or pissed off in some way. He's not really. He doesn't want to be around other folks. He's just not putting up with it.
It's just a Roar, of course he's insulted. Roar insults everybody.
You're not wrong.
Oh my god.
All right. I shall keep track of that.
So,
All right. So we wait for like a couple minutes.
Okay. So here's my question, and I will say this is a question for not just you, Jace,
Mm-hmm.
but also for Jolly and Jessica. Do you want to wait long enough for your friends to come up the stairs for you to shoot Tana, or do you not want to wait that long?
Wait,
let's
what?
not wait.
What's happening? You're gonna shoot Tana?
Not waiting.
Not waiting?
As we've observed already, fewer people who are there to witness, the better.
Okay.
Quick moment, Dana.
I have the die.
Would you like to jump out the window after them?
No, we come from the stairs.
So,
We were on our way down when we passed the doctor.
and somebody shot at you.
At someone.
Huh? Travis? I
Can't
got
go
that.
far in this storm.
Travis.
All right, my friend. This could likely hurt. And Asher will shoot at Tana.
Not attempting to dodge in any way.
Yep.
Okay, roll to shoot Tana.
All right. Well. Ugh. All right. That's an 11 plus 5 for 16.
It matches.
Yeah,
So
okay.
it
Matches.
All right. What is the damage on this fire? Because I have no idea.
It's a D8.
It's a
It's a D8. Yeah.
All right. We'll just roll this. Let the algorithm take this one because I'm not. Oh shit.
That's high.
Plus
Also,
your
that's such a
proficiency.
pretty die you have, Jace. Oh my
Yeah, I know.
gosh.
I found that one. So that's gonna be
Plus your proficiency.
yeah,
and
plus
dex.
yeah. So that's 10
'Cause
points of
you are-
damage.
I was gonna say, Jace, you are a character that is proficient in firearms.
That is.
I rolled an 8.
Ah!
So you see, in almost blink of an eye, almost anticipatory, as it's coming towards her, she goes and like snatches it out of the air and kind of reels back a little bit, letting some of the shock from the impact just be absorbed more gradually as she is not hit by the bullet. Still like smoking.
Mm-hmm.
We should get out of here.
Yeah, and Asher is very quickly going to sleight of hand try and toss the gun underneath the couch that's right there.
Okay. You toss the gun underneath the couch very quickly. Everybody, all of you, including the people in the linen closet, you guys all hear a and Granny, you recognize that that's a gun. Someone just fired a fucking gun.
Be a bit further downstairs.
Rod immediately
And you-
spirals.
Yeah, I will say, Fizzy, you've turned into a spider. You haven't yet had the chance to leave.
Oh, yeah.
But you do immediately hear Gervais go,
What the hell was that?
and you hear him start hustling down the hallway. And you hear another door in the bedrooms open up, and you hear the voice of Shay actually go,
What was that?
Also, Tana tossed the bullet out the window, so it's somewhere in the mud and grass and bushes out front.
But Asher is making a very loud, like, clunking up the stairs with the walking stick. Good Ambler, what is it?
"Did you learn a French curse?"
No, I am practicing some of them, yes.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Darius and Kaz. You guys hear a fucking gunshot.
Ron, what was that?
The first words out of Darius's mouth are, "I shouldn't have left them alone."
Yeah.
Wasn't even his idea this time.
What the fuck happened?
Come on. And she's gonna raise upstairs. Just a quick note of reference. Asher guns a lot. Don't panic if you hear gunfire.
Ah, okay.
But panic a little when Asher's left alone. How chaotic is your friend?
Oh, you mean Tana?
Yeah.
Most likely she tries not to get in trouble, but she's capable.
We need to hurry. Because if she's capable and Asher's chaos, there is no controlling what happens.
I will say, so you guys are all convening at the sound of the gunshot?
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very loudly making my way up here.
Yeah. You hear fast footsteps from downstairs, and you see Warner and Amador. They're both holding drinks, and they're both looking up the stairs like, what the fuck was that? And they
Do
start
not
rushing
know.
up.
I do not know.
Maye. Kaz. Maye will start coming from her room.
Okay.
You will not see White Crown. Lon is downstairs. He is like at the landing of the stairs looking up because he's a slow turtle man. So he's not really going to come sprinting up the stairs.
Does he have to walk sideways to go up the stairs?
Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, he does.
Or makes him go up and down all the time.
He's been here for how long?
Yes. For a very long time.
No! He did it.
Hey, Kana.
Mm-hmm.
Is Tana bleeding?
No. Tana's
He's
not bleeding.
unscathed.
They deflected all the damage.
You did what, like
2 points.
you did like 13 on your
Yeah, I
damage
think you
roll?
might have a
10.
bruise.
It was
maybe?
10. It was 10 on the damage roll.
Then I deflected 15.
Yeah, no
points
no
worth.
damage.
Oh yeah.
So completely.
Someone speak quickly. What just
was that
happened?
noise?
I do not know. It was a firearm, clearly. What is that window doing open?
Gervais will start to make his way over to the window. He'll kind of look around a little bit.
You're not going to see anything.
At this
It's
point,
dark.
a lot of people are making their way upstairs. Like everybody's starting to come up here.
Whatever it was, you're not going to be able to see it. It's stormy and it's dark out.
Look around. I want to know what that noise was.
Is everybody all right?
I'll check this way. And
There's no
she's going to
blood.
go see if Boyd stepped out of his office.
Okay.
Hey, Connor, I have some bad news for you. Your darkness does not work well enough.
That's okay. Darius, you make your way over there and you don't see anything.
Yeah, sure. Sure, I don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
She's gonna knock on the office door as soon as it lets me move my token.
I don't see anything.
And then she's gonna go, Boy, did you hear the gunshot?
No response.
I'm gonna try the door.
Lock.
I'm gonna pick the lock.
Okay.
I'm getting in that fucking office.
I wanna know.
So help me, God.
She knows this is the painting room. That's a 16 on the die plus proficiency, so I don't think that's enough.
I think it's just under.
I think it's because proficiency is +2. Would I get it lower because I've unlocked this door before?
I'll allow you to, yeah.
Then it's an 18 total.
Okay. You make your way over there and unlock the door. And inside, it looks like something terrible has happened here.
I can't do it because I don't want to blow out everyone's ears. Darius audibly screams as loud as she can. And goes, holy fucking shit, Roy's dead.
Asher is running.
You hear a bunch of steps all now coming up to this room. Fizzy, what are you doing?
God, so she walks out as all this is happening. I'm assuming no one is paying attention.
Not anymore.
Sees what's happening, goes right back in. Actually,
I see what's happening, and I go back inside.
Well, I can't actually see what's happening.
Why
Connor,
we gotta
you reset the
reset, so
map.
reload.
Uh-oh.
We are without map.
We are without map?
Yeah, without map.
It's gonna be patient.
My room is so warm right now. Fuck.
Shit. Can I scurry? Okay, what I really want to do is like scurry up the wall over to where because I can climb on like roofs and ceilings. As a spider, you can climb on ceilings.
Spider climb.
So she's going to like go up the top, across, all the way to where the room is, and sort of peek inside. I can't see what's happening, but I'm assuming it's going to be a very grisly murder.
We shall see in just a moment.
Map units.
As a big white spider begins to climb along the ceiling. What's that, you two?
We could see it seconds before. It was like we saw a car crash about to happen. We could see it through the lighting. We were like,
Literally, I saw that and went, oh.
it was off screen, and I could see a little bit of the blood underneath our buttons over here, and I pointed at it, and I was like,
I'm like,
You're
I'm
like,
glad
"What's
we're
that?"
going this way. It's not meta knowledge if I was already heading there.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Jace, you have done something terrible. I need to make it clear, you have done something very bad.
What happened?
Oh, just... I'm just gonna point this out. There's been a
Gunfire
murder,
noise dead.
and Chase fired a bullet.
But it wasn't where he was, and
Yep.
Hey, it was none of us!
Hey, Becca, we're gonna
We
use
don't know
your
that.
screen.
Oh, that's fair.
yeah.
That's true. Because we don't know when it happened. Who did it?
I can't see through you.
I know. Foundry doesn't cooperate well with large maps. I know. I've heard it 3 times already.
Ooh,
All
that's
right.
not good.
We will temporarily use Becca's screen because Foundry does not cooperate sometimes. Darius, you open up the door, and inside you see that the room has been completely ransacked. Papers and books are everywhere. There is shattered glass upon the floor. Drawers on the nearby cabinetry have been pulled out. And most startlingly of all is the carcass of one Roy Rufino Roberto Rodriguez Reyes II laying dead on the floor with a spike through his chest.
Ugh.
Okay. And she's gonna turn to everyone and go, congratulations, this is now a murder investigation. And unless one of the rest of you have worked on one of those, please listen to me and shut the fuck up while I explain this very carefully. No one's to go alone. Everyone is to be in twos for the foreseeable future. The guards will be here this morning because of the electricity thing. If someone wants to watch me, I'm gonna go look through that room and figure out if I can find any fucking clues. And she's gonna step into the office with the dead body.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Fizzy? Yeah, there's a dead body.
Yeah, she sees that, goes back, calls under, and unwild shapes.
Unshapes the wild.
Unshapes wild. And she's just like, well, there is now a dead person. I was right. See? We're celebrating a dead person.
No. What? Knew that's what you were gonna say, Michelle, and I'm so happy you proved me right.
Oh dear gods.
Yes, Jen, he's finally dead.
I guess
Evil
the
has been
guy
defeated.
in charge died. Someone killed him. It looks like here is a big spike where the heart is. Very bloody. We didn't do
Loaded
it.
flesh.
Here's the thing. We're not responsible. We're free. We're free. So we can just I'm gonna bang on the door really loud.
Oh, wait. We have the black rat.
Right!
We have the...
But wait. Fizzy might have a point.
Huh?
If we break
Oh.
out of the closet, that might
I was
seem
thinking we could
suspicious.
sneak out, but you know what? Yeah, that's smarter. We should...
This is kind of an alibi.
Right. All three of us just bang really loud.
Yeah.
She starts like knocking like,
Because-
hey!
We heard there was a
out
dead
there?
body.
No, we didn't! What's going on?
Oh, you can. I will point out. Fun fact. I will point out.
Someone died!
No. Hey, there was a gunshot, and there was people running. We could hear people running back, and we heard Darius scream. So we heard something bad happened.
I don't know if theirs was loud enough for us to understand what she said.
Okay.
because we were-
Yeah, you don't know
Darius-
what she said,
Okay,
but she
so
fucking screamed.
so we heard a scream.
Yeah. Let us out. It's dark in here.
Not too well versed on situations like this, but is it kind of
I'm good.
rude to say I told you so? I sort of predicted this. I predicted it, and nobody listened to me.
You did.
Is it rude to say this?
I think you could say he told you so. I think you're in the right.
You are right.
I think I'm just gonna quietly
So,
say it at some point.
this
perhaps
is-
in
Hey guys, so everybody who is not locked in the closet, you guys would hear banging and kind of some hollering coming from the linen closet. What do you do?
Sure. Is gonna grab Shay's arm. Trying to grab him by the arm and go, let us go and let them out, eh?
Yes, let's go let them out.
He'll come with you.
Mm-hmm. Once I get Shay to about this point, Asher is again very as quietly as possible. My friend, if it was you who did it, please let me know.
I didn't kill him. I didn't fucking kill him.
I was going to say that looks a bit brutal for you, being a
Shut up.
medical professional.
Shut up! Don't say that. Yes, I know how it looks.
Then what the fuck happened?
I don't know. He was fine. He needed stitches.
He needs a bit more than that. Now, what the fuck were you so mad at him about?
What was I mad at him about? Take a fucking pick. The man's a racist.
Right.
He runs his mouth off anytime he gets angry.
Did you see or hear anything weird as you were coming out of there? There is not a
No.
whole lot of time. Right.
I didn't hear anything. He was grumbling to himself. He was unhappy. He had to get stitches because he got pissed off and he broke a wine glass. That's all I know.
Asher is gonna inside check that.
I figured.
Yeah. Ooh, that is a dirty, dirty 20.
He appears to be telling the truth.
Okay.
All he knows is that at some point he was there, he was doing stitches, and he seems to be telling the truth insofar what he has said to you. Granted, it's possible that he could be telling you half lies or half truths, maybe, but so far a lot of what he said sounds like it's kind of matching up. He's surprised and also now very worried.
Yeah.
He was the last guy in that room.
Yep.
And, like, several people saw.
Alright, my friend. Stick with me, eh?
I do a little bit more than just that.
Look, we'll go find out who did this. I do not want you going down for what is something you did not do. Alright, good man.
Yes. Let's get them out of the damn closet now. There's no point
That's what
keeping
we
them
are-
locked up.
That's what we are doing. And as we get there, Asher
Michelle,
will...
stop it! Michelle! Stop moving your fucking character!
Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. Thank you. I couldn't figure out what it was. I'm sorry.
We're rushing. Let me pull this picture of the dead guy off the thing. Okay, so we'll get to the door, and Asher is going to... Because it's still locked, right?
It's still locked, but it's one of those locks where, like, there's the twisty thing on the front, where, like,
okay.
you can unlock it from the outside.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say, Asher could probably unlock it too if he needed to.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. In that case, Asher will just gonna click it open. My friends. Bonjour. Bonjour. Welcome to the medicine. Please do not touch any dead bodies that you see. People normally get mad at that sort of thing. But just to keep things between the 4 or 5 of us, how do you feel about catching a murderer?
What?
That wasn't me. That was not me.
I took a murder. Oh. I had a moment of like, what did you say? A murder? Someone. God. That just ain't right.
Well, it couldn't have happened to a better person, so I'm happy for him. But that is not a point.
Well, I'm in. I'll catch him.
But what is my other option here is to say, oh, I'm not in, and then I just am stuck in here in the yeah, I guess I'm...
We'll let
I'm
you out
in.
of the closet.
No,
anyway.
you can go and find somewhere to sit. However, when the authorities come later, you have already been implemented in another crime, so it would behoove you to
That's sort of
maybe
what I'm
help with this
saying
one.
is if I don't help, I mean, I'd like to fight crime instead of be a part of it, but, you know, it's a lot. But yeah, yeah.
You are smart enough to figure out many things. You would be a good asset. And your name again, ma'am.
What?
What was it that you are going by again?
Oh, it's Fizzy.
Fizzy, that is correct. Fizzy, you can do whatever it is that you do.
Yeah.
Guess you can finally celebrate a dead body now.
Question for you, Jace. Does Asher gesture with the real hand or the fake hand?
Oh, it's all the fake hand.
So, Fizzy, you are just seeing this
Yeah,
fake
no.
skeleton.
She's just like, okay. I have a question though.
Yeah.
What happened to your hand?
I blew it off.
Really?
Wait,
Shit, for real?
wait, that is a...
Insight check.
Shit, for real?
Did you say insight check?
I
This
did.
might
Yeah.
be the
Yes,
one
roll
thing
insight,
that he
that's
hasn't lied
fine.
about.
A 13.
100% honest. That is a story for another time.
Yeah, it's actually been a person next. I'm getting out of this closet.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Happily, I guess. Not happily.
While you four make your way over to what's happened, Kaz, Darius, and Tana, there has been a murder.
Could I get an insight on Maya? Because, you know, she would be the more distraught, I guess. She should be more shocked at, you know, finding out
You
Roy
can roll
died.
insight.
Oh, I'm not very good, but she kind of like tugs at Tana, like, hey, like, like, is Maya okay? I'm not
Well,
entirely sure.
actually, having been one of the first few people there, and getting everybody's first reaction to it, I know a lot of people hated him, but was there anybody who was not surprised, not shocked in any way, like as though they had already seen it or knew of it?
I'll have you roll insight. In a situation like this, you're going to have disadvantage because there are so many people reacting all at once now.
That's fine, and I do not like 16 and 18. My insight is a +4, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It's a mix. There's a lot of reactions. Like there are some that are almost grim and like, yeah, I saw that coming. There are other folks who are unsurprised, but still shocked it happened right now. A few of them are just plain old shocked, like they don't know how to react. Maya is kind of locked up, is the best way of describing it.
In shock.
Huh?
In shock.
Ish. Shock. Shock is very different. Shock means that like you're reeling from it, and you know how that feels. But this is like, it's like a skipping record right now. It's just going click, 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 click. It's just trying to buffer and understand what the fuck just happened.
It's denial.
Yeah, she's in denial.
So either someone was expecting the body to be found and was already putting on an act, or the person who killed was not
In this room.
one of the people here. And also, because it's so many people, let me know if I need to like suffer any ill effects.
You will be rolling a wisdom saving throw as of now.
Connor, would I have made a mental note on who came up the stairs? Because there's only
Natural
like
20.
2 ways.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
All right, you're fine.
That's the first
Totally
one
fine.
I've rolled. That's the first one I've rolled on this die in the game.
This is an extremely heavy moment. Nah, you're fine.
I've had a natural one. This is my first natural 20 on this. Game.
Cass, you would have seen that coming up the stairs. The people who came up were Regan, Rangi, Lan, Ira, Amador, Warner.
Minutes later,
Those all came up the stairs.
I never wrote names in history.
Gervais was already up here. Shay was already up here. Maya
Right.
was already up here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's everyone. You have not seen White Crown or Fiona. You don't know where they are. They're not here.
Okay.
Oh, also, other team, you guys can move your characters back over to where everybody else is. You don't have to just stop. You can move yourselves over. Just be at like the back of the crowd.
So, I'm not worried about White Crown right now because you know
The bird did it.
no way the bird did. No way. Where's Fiona? Is she still downstairs?
Last we saw, she was holding a seance.
Warner's gonna go. Last I saw, she was downstairs.
Okay. Is she still down there though? That's what I'm
think so.
asking.
I think so.
Okay. This is not looking great there. Well, I know it can't be Tortoise Guy because the way I saw him walk the stairs looked really sad. He's not the stealthy type. Oh no. Oh boy. Are there any windows in Roy's office, or
No windows at all.
Oh damn! So it is just the door. I mean, 2 doors, I guess.
There are just the 2 doors coming in here. That's all you see.
Right. Okay. I kind of want to check Roy's office, but I don't know how Darius feels about me entering in.
Darius?
Say something real fucked up,
Okay.
and I know I am. If you look at her face when you come in, she is smiling.
What?
She's been so bored.
She's in her element.
And
Are you okay?
wanna watch Magic Trick?
Okay, sure. What's your magic? This is kind of fucked up. There's a dead body here, but
Oh, I've seen plenty of dead bodies. I've almost been one. It's fine. And she's gonna pull out her grimoire and do another rushed incant and cast Clue. Which, for reference, instead of...
Tim Curry appears.
Flames. Flames on the side of my
On the side of my face!
I will warn you, I'm sending it. It is written up like the last one. It's probably gonna
no.
sit fucked up.
It's stinky.
Not bad. So, to read it, when you cast the spell, all footprints and fingerprints within a 45-foot radius of a point you touch becomes highlighted and glow faintly for the duration. At time of casting, choose any period of time up to the last 10 days to the present. Only footprints and fingerprints left within that time period will be highlighted. Each creature whose footprint and fingerprint are detected by the spell is assigned a unique color, but are otherwise not identifiable. Any creature that moves or touches objects in the area will also leave colorful footprints which may reveal invisible creatures in the area. And Connor, I'm specifically picking the moment right after Darius left the office from earlier.
Got it.
Because she does not want to reveal her own footprints.
Gmod
Got it.
murder.
So, you would see a few sets of footprints. You would see one that appears to be a red color. That one goes into the office, goes to the desk, sits in the desk, you see some fingerprints where someone was there. You can see that it was there for a time. There are footprints where someone stood up. The person read. And then you can see that there's a bit of a stumbling motion where it looks like Red then fell and died. That's right. You can see a set of footprints that are in purple. This one also comes in. They appear to be staying strictly on the outside of the desk. You see some fingerprints that are on the desk, and a few that are actually on Roy's wrist. And then you see the fleet leave. And then you will see that there is another set of footprints that do not come in from the door. They come in near a patch of floor. The lightning is oddly clever about when it shows up, and I don't plan this. There is a set of footprints that come out near a patch of floor near the desk where there was a crawl space that you know of. And you see no fingerprints for it that match that color. But what you do see are an annoying mark that are a big pain in the ass for you to deal with. You see gray fingerprints that look smudged. And you know that means someone wore gloves.
The gloves also touch the case.
Gloves touch the case, glove touch the desk, gloves touch the books, the shelves, everything.
Well. Someone knew to cover the fingerprints. Interesting. So, do you want to go see the hidden room? Because that's where those footprints came from.
I want to see what's in there.
And Deus would duck out and go, we'll be back. whoever came in here and did this, snuck in. And she'll give a 2-finger salute, walk over to the painting, slap the spot, and motion to Kaz.
I'm following.
That's fine.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, you guys make your way over to the spot on the floor, which is right here, for your reference.
Okay.
And you see that there's a small crawl space with what looks to be this little, like a wheeled dolly that you can lay your chest on and slide along the floor of the crawl space so you avoid making too much noise. And you see that the bearings of these wheels have been very well made, very carefully constructed, so they don't make much noise.
Hey, Kana, are the fingerprints on that too?
Great fingerprints. And using that dolly, you appear here.
Where?
I am moving your characters.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't be able to move them. The walls
Oh.
anyways.
Hey, Kana, are there footprints still here? Is this within the 45 feet?
There are footprints, and then you see that there are a set of boots that have been taken off and set aside.
What size person do they look like though for?
Pretty big person. Size-wise, like, out of character. They're like a taller man's footprint. Out yay big. Yes, Jill.
This is just an observation that I realized. Getting into the little cross space, you said that the wheelie was like right there. Is that on purpose, or does that mean that they didn't use it to get back?
That I will actually be honest, that was an accident. That was unintentional. It actually should have been all the way back over here.
To be fair, unless if it was already at that far side, then they would have had to cross it to get to
Yep.
the wheelie and maybe use it on the way back.
Yep. You guys can move your characters through the hidden passage if you'd like.
You're gonna need to move the watcher.
Oh, I'm doing that. I'm doing that.
As Deus goes, she goes, well, at least I know it's not you two for sure. I didn't think it was, but like, no offense. Actually, this probably isn't really offensive. Neither of you could wear those boots.
Yeah, no, they're not my style.
Tana isn't even wearing shoes.
This is true. Tana is actually not wearing shoes.
Oh,
So you
Connor, it
effectively rule.
doesn't want to let
What's
you
that?
go through that spot. There
What
it goes.
spot? There you
Oh.
go. Yeah, it's gonna be a little picky. If you ever hit a spot where it's like, no, just tell me.
I can't.
Cody.
move.
You're okay.
Yeah.
Oh, also,
Yep.
I will point out,
Yep.
you guys notice as you're going through this hidden passageway, there are little pinpricks of lights that are right at about face height,
You mean like peepholes kind of thing?
like peepholes.
They're like jumping up.
There was one back near the trap door. There was one,
Yeah.
and there were two back over here.
Oh, such a pervert! Jesus fucking Christ!
I don't think it was anyone out there.
You find seemingly a dead end, except, Darius, you notice there is a handle.
The little shafts of light here.
You've
and there.
given me a trail. Deus is content and happy, and it opens into the linen closet.
Oh no, we don't have an elephant.
What?
Hey guys,
Boo!
you two,
Yeah.
didn't they put the people that they were convinced were the ones who did the electricity thing into the linen closet?
They did. I guess that's where
know.
they went.
Interesting.
But were any of them wearing gloves?
Possible. I mean, that one is covered head to toe.
Jill has the worst poker face.
I had to say it just for that reaction.
Covered head to toe.
Because Tana.
That was the best thing ever.
I had to say it
gloves.
because Tana would not know about the gray smudged ones. That was an out of character thing just for Jill's reaction.
Yeah.
That was so fucking funny, dude. I'm sorry.
And Deus we go, well, this is no of interest to me at the moment. What did those peepholes look into again?
Oh god, this is gonna be a little creepy.
Yeah.
Let me move your characters and the Watcher. You find a peephole right here, which looks out. You guys should actually be able to see where they kind of like peer out. This one looks out into the main room, where like the stairs are coming up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then if you make your way over to this one, there is another that looks out on the other side towards the other staircase.
I will say this is actually telling me something, being the one person without dark vision who has to use a torch. The person who was back here. Say, the person who was back here had to be able to see in the dark. Otherwise, light would have been seen through the holes.
Also shows views of the stairs, both of them in his office door. That's such weird placement. Unless he was intending to eavesdrop on people after they left his office, there would be no real point for that, which, to be fair, usually when you leave someone's office, that's kind of when you kind of let down your guard a little and you say shit you shouldn't.
Are there, like, sawdust or shavings or something nearby to
Yes.
signify this might be recent?
No, not like that. There are no shavings or anything like that to hint that this was a recent occurrence. And I will say, it appears that cobwebs, dust, and all that stuff like that has not been present here for some time, as if this is regularly used. Now, those were my hidden passage friends. Crime pals, Asher, Rot, Granny, and Busy. What do you guys want to do?
I'm just gonna point of order. Granny is with the crowd, but she is like kind of like against the wall, like at where she is right now, like so she can't see the room, and she's like, okay, like stealing.
Okay, Asher.
Asher is kind of doing a once over real quick of everyone who's here. Cause wanna just trying to get like a base read if anyone looks like they're looking around a lot more than anybody else.
Gotcha. And I will say one more thing that is relevant to the hidden passage folks. As you guys head back down into the trap door, you realize that this trap door, it does have a small, like, kind of like a hunk of wood that's basically just kind of like quickly blocking off a passage that leads further in under the floor.
There's more?
There's more that is hidden away, yeah.
Investigate.
Time to go in?
They're excited because they're crawling through the walls. I will also point out, you guys, Darius, you realize you may want to walk back over there because there is still a dead body that could be tampered with. You got to check that thing out before anybody does.
Yeah. Well, she would see if somebody tampered with it.
That's also true, but still, it is relevant that you probably should get back over there.
She's gonna look at the two of them and go, I'm gonna trust you for a moment. Go snoop report back.
Okay.
Aye.
I think you're lying to me. I don't think you're lying to me. So you were with me when it happened, and you seem to trust the bunny.
Why would I lie when there's something hidden here? I want to know what's in here.
If you see anything that looks like it's worth money, see if it's been disturbed.
Right. Yes, definitely. I'll keep note on that.
Don't do anything stupid, and that's when Deus will leave.
Okay.
Aye.
Cody and Jolly, I will be privately messaging you what you guys see.
Okay.
That's
All
fine.
right. That way, if anybody wants to know what was there, they either have to go through themselves or have to ask for secondhand information.
Yes. And Tana's like, finally some peace and quiet.
Oh, am I right?
I could think here.
All right. Darius, you reemerge back into the scene of the murder.
She's gonna call out, "Yo, someone want to help me in here? Hello?" And she's gonna wait to see if anyone comes in.
Does Fizzy want to go?
Yes.
Because he's
I
like,
want to see a dead body.
Fizzy wants to experience everything. So Fizzy just kind of like starts walking up.
okay, I gotta.
Rod's gonna kind of, before anything starts like really rolling, Rod's gonna kind of lean into Granny and be like, I have a question. Would it
Yes.
be considered, insensitive to look at the books in there? Is that... Should I or
Probably you
shouldn't?
can say you're looking for evidence. Just make it look like you're supposed to be doing it. I'll follow in a second. You go on ahead. And she'll take the time to kind of scope out the crowd a little bit as well while she's out here, but she is just... She's mostly looking at Gervais because she doesn't want him to be like, get back in the closet.
Okay. Gervais actually doesn't look at you like that. He looks very, very on edge right now. He is officially very high strung. He's worried something bad's happened. Darius, Rot, and Fizzy, you guys make your way into the room where Mr. Roy has been murdered.
So, I've got a lot of fancy tricks, but I'm gonna check with the two of you. Can any of you tell if this thing that's in his chest is magical?
Yes! I can! Rot will very notably take off a leather glove. And do a little boop.
Not magical.
How old is
Nope.
it?
It's actually fairly old. It would probably be, as of now, about, I would say probably about 120 to 130 years old. Which does kind of do away with the first thought that you had on what it was, Darius. Like looking at that thing immediately, you thought it looked like a tent peg.
Let's see what my psychology also has. If any magic has been used, hold on. You also know the most recent school of magic, if any, used by or on anything or anyone that you touch.
Perfect. Roy's body has had a spell cast on it.
Rot lightly touching a corpse.
I can't see your face, but that's a hand motion if I've ever seen one.
The fingers are a wiggling.
The most recent spell that was cast upon it was necromancy.
Dead magic.
Well, necromancy is also used for healing, so we'll have to check to make sure the doc didn't use any healing on him. I'll cross that off the list.
Rot's head is already turned away from the body and the spike, and he just goes, I'm gonna look for evidence.
Okay.
Starts touching books.
Hey, look at the body.
Roll
I'm
investigate.
asking that to Darius, actually.
Oh.
I was doing that in character.
Yeah, just don't remove anything yet.
I just want to see if there's anything. I mean, obviously, most bodies don't have spikes sticking out of them, but like anything else, honestly.
Hey, Connor, before I let Fizzy do that, does his hand have stitches on it?
Yes.
Then she'll stand up and go, I assume you know what you're doing?
But I was. This was one of the things I was good at.
And
Did the medical stuff.
I may know how to make potions, I don't know how to do this.
I do too!
Choice.
I also know how to make potions.
Darius reading the crunchy vibe from Fizzy, like,
Absolutely.
Do you?
Hunter.
Darius looks to see how dirty her hands are.
Oh, they're not clean. As this is happening, she's pulling out you see just like a like old map, what looks to be like an old map of stars, and she's gonna hold it in her hand, and I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
As I do this. Because Stars Druids get that as a cantrip. And I promise I won't overuse it, but I feel like in this case you would do that.
Trying to impress people.
13 total.
13 total. What were you rolling again?
I'm assuming medicine?
Okay. Performing a medicine check on the body, it looks pretty straightforward. Someone plunged a spike right into his chest. Pretty much dead on in the heart. Bam. Death would have been fast. Really a matter of minutes, maybe seconds if they got him right in the heart.
Okay. Can I tell by the blood how long ago it was?
Extremely recent.
Okay.
Like we're talking in a matter of maybe 30 minutes max.
Okay. So, we need to know where everyone was in the last 30 minutes or so, because it seems like it happened in that time frame. Because like usually blood spills out of the body in a certain way, and after very quickly it like turns into like darker, and it starts to like congeal, and this still looks really, really fresh.
And Darius is gonna poke her head out the door and go, Asher!
There's a problem with that.
Where did you go?
Asher has already left.
Where'd you go?
So when they dipped into the room while this is all happening, Asher grabbed both Malay and oh man, he grabbed both Malay and Shay, and they're already walking downstairs.
Okay.
Yep.
Asher, you have grabbed hold of both Maye and Shay, and you are heading downstairs.
As they are walking down, Asher in Maye's ear, "What number was this you?
What?
Did you kill him?"
What? No, I didn't. I didn't kill him. I
Does Asher even need to roll insight on this one?
You can roll inside if you want.
Okay. Do I get some sort of advantage because obviously the girlfriend?
Yes,
Okay.
that's your girlfriend. Of
Okay,
course.
good. Natural 20 plus 2.
Oh, perfect.
For 22.
Sick.
This likely would not stand up in any kind of court. But you know Maye. She is your girlfriend.
Yeah.
And you also know how to read her. And while she did not necessarily get along with her father, that was still her father.
Yeah.
He's still dead. That's not exactly something that someone would just do. And judging by her reaction, she's pretty fucked up about it. And she's really having a hard time processing what's happened. But you can say without a doubt in your mind she's innocent. She hasn't done it.
Cool. Asher takes the small little pistol that he had, presses it into her hand. He, from the inside of his coat, grabs out his shotgun. I did not see anybody leave his office. Where does it go? And there he is. He is of the mind with the two people he knows have his back in this house. He's trying to cut off whoever left that room, not by coming out the main door.
Asher, are you serious?
What am I serious about?
I'm not going to kill anyone.
You don't have to kill anybody. We are just going to make sure that they do not leave.
You can't give her a gun. You can't expect her to just...
Everything will be fine, my friend. Asher's gonna pull the scarf up over his face, and they're going.
You will be leaving Shay behind.
Okay.
Shay is very uncomfortable with this.
That's fine.
And we will leave Asher on a cliffhanger. Asher, you disappear with Maya. Granny, what would you like to do?
All the lights left. Help.
It's very dark. I will put you over here so you can still kind of see, but like bear in mind the best source of light is near the dead body.
Asher would have left the lantern.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, let me take away the lantern from you, Asher.
Asher has goggles.
Yep.
And Maya can go fuck herself.
And I will stop moving your token.
Sorry.
You fuck.
Decisive.
You bag of dicks. There we go. You have the lantern now.
Yeah. Okay. She's like, okay, I should do it. And she kind of goes forward and like starts walking to the room. And she sees the dead body and she goes, totally goes pale and goes, nope, gonna go. Okay. So you guys in the room would see her approach and go, no, and like take the lantern and go back to the like people in the crowd.
Wait.
Huh?
Come here real quick. You don't have to come into the room, and she'll step out for 1 second.
She'll go to like the edge of the door and like.
Your friend Fizzy said this was recent. Since I can't find the other person I trust to question people, and frankly, I'll know if you're lying to me. Can you ask the others where they've been in the last half hour?
Yes, I do believe I could do that.
It would make you helpful in the investigation while not being near the dead body.
She'll like give a little salute and start interrogating people. She's like, all right, everyone here, you don't leave my sight. All right, till we get our alibis. And she'll just start asking, starting with Warder, because he's right in front, where they were in the last half hour. We can save that for another time. If it's, because it's getting late.
Okay. Granny, you begin to start asking everybody where they were the last half hour. We'll finish up with the folks who are doing the primary investigation and in the actual there's a kitty in the actual murder room. What actions would you guys like to take? Bear in mind, these are the last actions you'll be taking before we end the session.
looking for that book, baby.
Roll
The book about
investigation.
the game here. Just open the sheet. Investigation.
That's a pretty spicy number.
That's gonna be
69.
a 20. That's gonna be a 24.
Uh-huh.
It's a 19 on the die plus 5.
Found the book, found the book, found the book, found the book, found the book. What do you do?
I hate that this is exactly what Rat would do without being able to stop themselves. As soon as they figured out which one it was that they were looking for, they go, found it! I mean, a book! Wild. Anyway.
Little weird one.
Oh, me?
Don't leave my sight.
Could I read this
You can read all you want.
sitting cross-legged like a 5-year-old in the murder room reading the book?
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Busy?
look at Darius and I'm just gonna be like, what else can I help with? I'm good at bodies.
Weird thing to say at a murder. Good at bodies.
At looking at them, not hurting them.
Making them.
Huh.
How does this group incriminate themselves at every step?
I didn't do it, so.
You've already checked over the body and you couldn't find anything significant.
I'm so sorry. Repeat that?
Said you've already checked over the body and you didn't find anything significant beyond the spike.
No, I didn't.
Gonna ask the worst question I could possibly ask. Check him one more time, and after
Okay.
you're sure there's nothing you missed, start preparing the body.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. My version of preparing things is a little different.
I changed my mind.
I've been told I'm very strange.
You are an all-white drow. You are literally the strangest person I've met today, and that is impressive.
Again, all the drow where I'm from look like me. You're
Every other
strange to
drow in
me.
the existence of drow look like me.
You're the strange one to me.
I've been to multiple drow cities. You are the odd one out.
You're the freak here.
Just
Anyway, I can look.
thing, please tell me. If not, I still have to question everyone. And if you have questions for me, knock yourself out.
Okay, Connor.
Yes.
Can I?
You can roll medicine again. You'll be taking a penalty.
Can I
That's-
specifically ask her to check something, though?
Yes.
I'm.
Check.
I was gonna say, can I cast something first before I do that?
Sure.
I would like to cast check poison and disease.
You
That's-
knew where I wanted you to go.
That is
detect
fair.
poison.
You will detect a poison of some sort in his body.
Is it alcohol?
Well, okay. 2 poisons in his body.
Thank you.
He appears to have something like a sedative in his body. Like, no, that doesn't even match up. Just
Is
do me a
it-
favor, roll knowledge nature.
Oh God. Okay. Can I ask for guidance again?
You can do that.
Yeah, because I'm a negative in nature as a druid, which is fun. Um, 8. Can I roll
8?
advantage because it's poison?
No.
I know poison.
No. This is
Okay.
different.
All right, fair enough. 8. Yeah.
Some kind of
Even
sedative.
with
You're
this-
not sure.
Okay, I was gonna say, even with the spell, I can't roll advantage. Okay, that's fair. I use magic for it, but all right, that's fine.
I mean, the best I would say that is that it looks to be something natural, but it looks like it was something ingested.
Okay. I think someone gave him poison.
Oh.
I think my spell's telling me there's poison. It's good for. This spell is good for like 10 minutes. I can maybe see if someone else has that poison.
Then go with Granny.
I think it's good for 10 minutes. Hold on. Actually, it might be good for longer. Hold on. I'm gonna
It's
check.
good
right
for
now.
10 minutes.
Is it 10 minutes? Okay.
Because I also have that spell.
Can I
It is
center?
for 10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. Can I center the spell on myself?
Okay,
On
I thought-
yourself?
Yeah,
That's
because
when cast time was self.
Yeah,
So
cast,
like it's on you.
cast
so
target's
it moves
always
with
it's
you.
always you.
okay, because it's like
Yeah.
giving me a ring to check it on. That's why.
Okay, so in that case, as you Jesus shit.
Yeah.
Hello. I didn't realize the measurement bar. Get out of here. We don't need
Okay. Okay, that was weird.
Um,
All right.
you. I will say there is something that does provoke your attention using detect poison. There is a scrap of some plant material inside of a drawer on his desk.
And I will point that out to Dearest. I'll say, there's something maybe similar in his desk.
Do I remember seeing anything plant-like when I rummaged his office earlier?
No.
That's new.
I will say there was a few things that you saw but you didn't really like register as important at that moment in time. You do recall there was one thing that was a little strange in one of his drawers. There was a small container about yay big, and it had a little needle in it, like an ampule.
You said he ingested it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And why the fuck would he need a needle?
There was some liquid in there, I will point out. You didn't.
And it's
you
not
didn't.
here anymore?
Well, no, it's still here. You're sure that you can probably find the drawer again and find it.
For my last thing, I'm just gonna do a quick investigation check.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let's see how this session ends, shall we? That's a 12 on the die, plus 8 for a dirty 20.
30-20, okay. All right. So with the dirty 20, you will find inside this room, first off, that small scrap of plant-like material. Looks like the end of something. You don't know what. You will find the small container that holds the injectable liquid of some sort. It's been untouched. And I will say, you find 2 more things that I'll say are of note. First, your eyes will be drawn to the painting in the room. You look at the painting and you kind of realize there's something familiar about that spike that the fellow in the painting's holding. Because the man in the painting has a rapier and a silver spike, and it looks just like the one that's been rammed through Roy's chest. And coupling that with the broken glass case in the corner, you think you know what it is now.
Good news and bad news for everyone. Good news. Think I have a lead. Bad news. I'm willing to put, like, a good 20 gold on the fact that this guy was probably a vampire. She says it kind of comically.
You will also note with a dirty 20, there is something a little off about his body.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dead. And it takes a little bit of closer investigation, and you kind of realize the stake, because it is a silvered stake, that's what has been rammed into his chest. It doesn't look like it is tight enough into his chest.
So it's like someone pulled it out and shoved it back in?
Like someone put it in there, but not like it was stabbed in there.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah.
I want to pull out the stake and see if it's tight in there.
You roll medical, because that's what it's going to be in this case.
Help her.
Yes, you may.
Please. I was like, I'm not a medicine.
You want me to do it?
I have a +2.
I have a +6.
Let's
Yes, I
have
want
her
Michelle
do
to
it.
do I will give. I'll go. Hey. What's your name?
Busy.
Fizzy. Come, please pull this out of his chest. I have a theory.
Okay. 18 plus 6. It's 24.
Much better.
Advantage.
Removing the stake from this chest, you realize that the stake was not the murder weapon. As the markings inside of this body, Busy, to you, they look like some kind of a projectile flew into their body and didn't come out. But to Darius, it looks like this man was shot and then was stabbed to make it look like he was just stabbed, not shot.
Yeah, that sounds like a weird question, but this might make the two of you not look like murder suspects. Either of you got a gun?
Oh no. Terrified of things.
You know what that is, because Granny has one.
No. It wasn't Granny, I assure
I mean,
you.
Granny was with us the whole time.
We were with her. We'll be her alibi.
You two were in the linen closet?
Yeah.
You know there was a back way out of it that led directly to this office, right?
No?
You have to wait? No, obviously we didn't.
Insight check on both of them.
Okay.
Actually, this
I'm not
does
gonna
bring
roll.
up
Why would I
the-
roll? Like, I'm not lying.
This does bring up the previous thing. The only one with the gun was the one who could not see anything in the dark and would need the torch.
Do I need to roll separate ones for the two of them?
Yes, you're going to roll 2 separate checks.
I'm gonna put the first one I did on Fizzy, which was a 6 plus 6 for a 12.
I had no idea.
Not much better. A 13 on Rot.
Not a clue.
Not a clue.
Alright.
I
Well-
will also say I think Granny typically wears gloves, so.
Yeah. And with that, we will leave this off as Asher has absconded with his girlfriend, both armed to the teeth. Kaz and Tana have disappeared further into the depths of the hidden passages of Reyes Manor. And Darius is realizing that she may very well be in the very same room as a murderer. Thank you all so very much for being here. Thank you to my friends. Thank you to my players. I love you guys so very much. If you enjoyed this stream, please pass the word around. Tell your friends. We do this pretty regularly. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. If you want to hang out with us even more, we have a Discord. You can shoot us messages there, give us game recommendations, and even ask me some questions. I might answer, maybe, or maybe not. We'll see. But yeah, maybe Jill will answer for me and give you answers that are probably not right, but who knows?
But Jill's the DM.
I'm the DM.
With all that said, thank you very much for being here. And everybody, please say bye, stream.
Ice
Ice
cream.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.